Okay, it's showtime. Everybody, let's start the show. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Well, what a day today. Markets are green. SMX is up today. We did it. The market's moving. Fantastic. The volume is there and the video's doing well. And so is Fisker. Let's get with it. We've got a lot to do this morning. This is very, very exciting indeed. So let's start off. No messing around. We're going to get straight into what's important this morning. You making some money. Okay, let's make some money this morning. Or at least you do. I'm just here to provide the entertainment. All right, that's my role. All right, I do my part. Okay, very exciting. So let's get ourselves ready to rock and roll. Let me make a slight adjustment. I am very particular about the position of this microphone. It drives me mad if it's not quite right. Anyway, there we go. So let's start off with SMX. We need some SMX this morning. In fact, I'll start with Fisker. I'll start with Fisker because this is very exciting this morning. I know a lot of you are making a serious ton of money. And it's looking really, really nice. As you can see, we're now approaching $9, which is very, very nice indeed. Let's have a look at it. Let's put it like this. Right. Okay. Let's start. Let's go Fisker. Indeed. Everyone's really excited about it. Very, very pleased for you all. It's looking nice. So let's start with Fisker this morning. So at the top. FSR. Okay. Do I have any latest? Let me have a look. Fisker, FSR, Fisker. Do we have anything at all showing? March 24, no. April 15. Magna International, Fisker signs new dealership with Miami. 15th, yeah, this is good. All right, we'll use that. Okay. All right, SMX all aboard, and we'll cover that in a second. Absolutely right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. What a great morning this morning. Look at Fisker now, up 300% over the last week. In fact, you could have been up more than 500% if you'd bought at the 2 cents, if you go from there. Which is where we were talking about it. Now, just got to be careful. Got to show you a bit of news, information here. I want to share with you where this could go. And it's really important. My job is to entertain, provide information, update you minute by minute, live 12 hours a day. My job is not to buy the stock, pump the stock, dump the stock. I don't own it. I'm here for you. I only own the S&P, as you know. Right, let me share with you the chart. It's looking really, really exciting, of course. Everyone's excited. We bought it here at 2 cents. Many of my members did. And now, of course, we're coming up to that 9 cents, nearly 10. In fact, it was 10 cents earlier. So that's a 500% swing. Very, very nice indeed. I hope you made it. Now, what's happening? Why is this happening? Well, there's a couple of reasons. Of course, we've got Fisker has just signed the new dealer partner in Miami. It's sending out emails. It's dealing. It's selling cars. It's selling merchandise. It's literally selling merchandise. If you're on the list, the email list, you'll be getting emails about merchandise you can buy. It's all going. It's all systems go at Fisker. This is just out. We saw this yesterday. Fisker said it has signed Fisker Miami as a dealer partner. The company's second in Florida after Fisker Jacksonville. The company now has 6 dealer partner locations in the US. Florida is an important EV market for Fisker, so we're excited that we can welcome Fisker Miami to our growing group of dealer partners. So you've got to be really, really careful now. I mean, I'm saying be careful. It's great news, but can we make money from this? Well, of course, we've made 500% over the last week if you did buy that 2 cents position. But let's be absolutely clear. The money printer is on if you were in at 2. No doubt about it. The money is stacking up. You're making money, which is really, really great. But we now need to look over the numbers, because any day now we're going to get the meeting, the reverse split meeting. Now, are we going to get back on the index? What's going to happen? There's lots of news flying around, lots of rumors, lots of people spreading false information. So this is what I'm going to say to you. This is my thoughts on it. What you do, of course, is up to you. And I know many of you won't listen to this, and that's absolutely fine. You do your own thing. But we can see what we got now is a really, really nice pump here. Great, 500%. The way I look at it is you've made as much money as you could make on the S&P in 5 years with the 500 best companies in the world. Why would you not take your profit? Remember though, if you take your profit on your brokerage, you're going to pay the highest capital gains tax. If you bought it on your IRA, Roth, traditional, or in the UK, ISA, individual savings account, then of course you can trade it out for free. You can take all those profits for free. Now, of course, there's every chance if things go well and we re-enter the index and we save the company, and that's all great. I say we because it's all of us together here talking about Fisker. If we save the company and you buy the stock and it gets a good deal and it continues business, that is great. There's nothing wrong with re-entering the market at $1. There's nothing wrong with re-entering the market at $5. Absolutely nothing wrong in doing that at all, because at the end of the day, what you're looking for is to buy a company, not a stock price, a company at an undervalued price of where it's going to be in the future. Now, if the stock shot up to $1, say for example, or let's go crazy, let's say it shoots to its intrinsic value. Let's say it goes all the way to $4, which is the intrinsic value, of course. Let me share that with you, how we come to that conclusion. I'll bring it on the screen now. FSR, this is being made live in a show, so you know this is genuine and real. I don't edit these videos at all. Don't need to. I can make them live. So let me just bring this up now. Fisker, FSR. There it is. If, for example, and in fact, look, the intrinsic value is skyrocketing at the moment. Now, this looks crazy, right? This is the intrinsic value. Everyone wants a T-shirt with this on. They want a T-shirt and a mug with Fisker intrinsic value. And you can see why, because the intrinsic value is $614. Yep, you heard me right. $614. How do we come to that conclusion? It's based upon cash, balance sheet. It's based upon orders. It's based upon lots of metrics. If you don't know what the intrinsic value is, and if you're like unsure of it, let me bring it on the screen. You might want to pause there. But this is what the intrinsic value is. Now, we have to remind you before anybody goes crazy and goes, oh my God, really? $600? I'm going to need to put a health warning with this. The FSR intrinsic value estimate is unreliable because it is based only on multiples and doesn't use DCF valuation because we don't have those metrics. However, that's what some people are looking at. Some people think it's the new Tesla. It's going to be $614. Marcus Brownlee has tried to push it down. We've got Elon Musk, who bought AI.com and then pointed it at Marcus Brownlee's YouTube channel, and all he did was run down Fisker. So people are looking at that. Hopefully not investors, hopefully not you, but gamblers are looking at that and thinking, oh my God, really? Is that where it can go? Well, the intrinsic value is unreliable. However, if the company starts turning around and starts doing well, and we get great news, then it's nothing wrong with buying it at $1, $4, $5, $10, nothing at all if you then think it's going to go to 600, is it? It doesn't matter. If you've made 500%, take it. Why would you not take it? I'm not, that's what I would say. Anyway, that's how I've made my money. That's why I am up from $5,000 to $75,000. I've got no options. I've got no shorts, and I'm making money. So, making money, you never lose making money, right? Profitability score of Fisker is 26%. It's still really, really bad. Solvency 25%. It's effectively bankrupt, and it very likely will go bankrupt. However, it just might not, and it might go all the way back up to its intrinsic value. Who knows? But the point is, you don't know. It's gambling. It's gambling. Why would you not take the profit at this stage, make your profit, and then reassess on the way up? That's what I would be doing. This isn't financial advice, but that's just good common sense, in my opinion. Unless you just don't care, you're all in and you're riding it all the way up, then just be prepared. It could go right back down because people are ready and eager to take profits along the journey. Wall Street, look at the targets. You've got huge Wall Street targets, 3,559 at the lowest level, 10,142 at the average, and 30,000 at the highest. Look at this.
God donated $5 a super chat on Extra.
Ooh.
Martin, you should put a front view of you in a mini window on the Extra channel. Otherwise it's more of just a radio channel during the show.
Okay, go DB. Thank you very much indeed. This is being made. That was a super chat on the Extra channel. This is the Extra channel right there. Okay, I will get to it. I will work on that. Fantastic. It is the Extra channel. That's cool. Very nice indeed to get a live reaction there during the show. Fantastic. So thank you very much, GoDB, and I really appreciate the support for the channel. All the money goes into improving the show and making it better. Looking now at the inside trading, no one is buying or selling anything, right? No one is buying or selling anything on the inside at the moment. Look at the short interest, 22%. We are in short squeeze territory. We've got enough short interest. Anything above 2 is when it starts. However, what you need is the volume, and of course the volume is now coming in as well. What is the volume? Well, let's go and look at the volume right now. If we see the volume right now, we can see the average volume is 146. We have got, what's the volume today? It's not showing at the moment. We're pre-market at the moment. Let me have a look. Average volume, it's 149 actually, 149 million. So we're on average at the moment already today. So it's not showing on Robinhood, but it is showing over here. Let me share with you. This is very, very good. The volume is good. The volume is increasing. If it continues like this, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Right. But of course, I'm going to share this with you as well. The media are still not talking much about Fisker. If we look here, this is Alpha Spread, where we do all our reviews and so on. You can see my news is up there from 3 weeks ago. It's the latest news that's been picked up for Fisker. Media news, not just websites. I'm on about interviews and stuff like that. Fisker was 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, my stuff is coming out top because there's still nothing new. Not many people are talking about it at the moment. That's about to change, though, in the next few days. Last 90 days, it was 56% negative. Last 30 days, it's 76% negative. Last 7 days, 77% negative. And today, 100% negative. So as you can see, sentiment is getting worse. So it could be the calm before the storm. That is all I'm suggesting. I don't care what everybody does, but I do care what my members do. I want my members to make some money, okay? There's 500% profit here. If you bought it in at 2 cents, which is where we were covering it, you've made 500%. Why would you not take it? And that's all I'm suggesting. Okay, there we go. There's my update with Fisker this morning. Very, very exciting. We will keep you updated. If we get an earnings and one of my members does a super chat and says, can you cover the earnings? I absolutely will. So that's coming up. And of course, if we get the live presentation from Henrik Fisker with regarding to the vote, we'll cover all of that. We'll cover everything live for you. Keep me updated. Click above your head, click above my head for all the links, down below in the description, and over here you'll find more information. We are live 12 hours a day on the Extra channel. That runs here. Go and check that out, all right? Until next time, as always, Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Fisker. Now then, we've also got another one we are covering, SXM at the moment. SXM. No, not that. That's not right. What is it? Why have I forgotten what it's called? What am I doing? SMX, that's what it is. Couldn't remember the name of it for a minute. SMX. Now look at this. This is the story of the show. This is the story of the show. I am very, 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 very proud of this, more than a lot of things. I'm going to share with you now some really, really, really cool stuff. Right. This was the 16th, 10:30. That was the 14th. Okay. SMX. Here we go. SMX. This is probably one of our best stories ever. Let's go Seeking Alpha a minute. SMX. March the 1st. Summary. Okay, we'll use this. I think we'll use this. SMX, okay. Right. Very, very exciting. Okay, here we go. So, I've got everything I need. SMX. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. SMX, Security Matters. Very exciting. Something I'm really excited about on the show. It's a very, very, very low float company, this one, but I like the story. I like the idea. I like what they're doing. It sounds very exciting. Remember, full disclosure, I'm not in the stock. I only buy the S&P. I wouldn't buy a penny stock, just so you know. I'm here to present the news, the information, provide the entertainment and all the rest of it, and to build an army, to build a community around the world. 58 countries now, 22,000 subscribers and growing and doubling every month. Our rate of growth is doubling. Yesterday, we talked about, for the very first time, about this stock as requested by you, one of my members. And I said, and I've always said, we are not big enough to move the stocks. We are not. However, we are now on some stocks. All right, we're growing enough that we can on small enough companies. Now, this company is very, very small, very, very small. My One Night in Vegas company used to earn more than this. We've got now a market cap, let me bring it in here, of 888,000. It's small, it's tiny, but nevertheless, it exists, it's real, it's got a great story, and I can see how this company could do well going forward. So as you can see, SMX today is up nearly 2%. Now, we have had a 7.5%, 8% swing since we started talking about it, and I said if everyone watches the video that we're going to get this, it could do a 2 to 3x. I believe that's possible. I've seen the reaction online overnight with on X and stock twits. Of course, those that are against the stocks, those that short the stocks are coming out angry. That's when you always know you're touching a nerve and you know it's about to go, which is always exciting to see that. I love when shorters lose their money. It does make me chuckle a little bit. I've got to be honest. I like positivity. I like building things. I don't like smashing things up. Anyway, SMX today is up. Let me share with you some news about it, and let me share with you how this happened. So we can share for, oh, by the way, if you tap the like button, have you done that? Have you subscribed and rung the bell? Very, very important, right? So here we go. Here is the chart. You can see here, this is where we started hovering around the stock. This is where we made the video, and then we've been going up ever since. We've had a little pullback now, but it's going again now. It's going again now, right? Now, let me share with you the moment that we did this. I want full disclosure so you know that this is the moment we did it, so you can judge me on my results, not judge me on guessing and making up stuff. This was the moment we put it out. Here it is, 15 hours ago. The video is just starting to move. It's a very, very low float stock. Hardly anyone's talking about it. We already rank number 3 on YouTube after the first day. We'll be number 1 by tomorrow, and maybe even tonight, actually. There's the video. And this is what I said, and this is what happened, okay? So I'm no surprise here. Let's have a quick look. In a live show, this is what happened.
Vincent Vosberg donated $100 through a super chat. SMX Security Matters Review, please.
There you go. One of our members donated a $100 tip to me to cover this review. Obviously, a lot of passion for the stock. And since then, others in the chat, we're making this here in a live video, said, great, SMX, let's talk about it. Now, what is it? I'm going to try and break it down. In this review, you're going to get the most honest review you've ever seen on a stock. I'm not paid. Well, obviously, I got a tip there to do it, but I'm not sponsored and paid by the company. So I'm not going to go for that video, but you can see this was the moment. Now, if you want to get a full breakdown of what this company is about, full information on it, I did a 47-minute video. Very, very detailed. You've now made a 15% swing, by the way. There it is. That's a fact. No question about it. If you want to get the full breakdown of this, and you should, because in this video, it's a 47-minute video, I go through all the details, all the patterns, the deals they're doing, the partnerships they're doing, and everything else, okay? Click above my head for all that down below in the description. And also here on the 12-hour stream that'll appear here in a second, you could be down there as well, because the team and the investors are talking 12 hours a day live all through the trading day, and updating you with information. And as news comes out, I jump on and I make a video on it. All right, so go and check that video out. You really want to. It's very, very complex, a lot of information. We talk about what a low float is. I'm just highlighting that right now. 10 million shares available. All right, we talk about the deals, the partnerships, the financials, everything. You don't just want to look at this video and go, oh my god, he's pumping a stock, a very small float stock, I'm going to jump on in. One, I'm not pumping it. You can't pump what you don't own. Number one, I'm just providing the information for you to do that. But also, you don't want to just jump in not knowing what this is. It's very new. No one's talking about it. Go and check that video out. Right. Very, very exciting day today. I'm very excited. Many of you have already made 15% swing in less than 12 hours. So take your profit. Why not? But I do think it's a 2 to 3x. If we continue the momentum like this, it's going to be very, very easy for the channel, my channel at 22,000 subscribers, to be able to move this stock, because we are big enough now to move a stock of this size. Very, very exciting. SMX, where's it going to go today? Nobody knows. I'm very excited. The movement, the Lucasades. Are you part of the Lucasades? Are you on StockTwits? All the links are below for StockTwits. Or I should give that to you before I go, just to share with you what we did, so you know this is how it's going. I also, to help you in the best possible way, I also put this. I nearly forgot to mention all this. I'm on StockTwits, but I also put it on not only YouTube. I also put it on Rumble now as well. We have 1,000 followers on Rumble, so I want to make sure that we can get it on Rumble. So it's there. You might want to go and support that as well. I also put it on X as well, again on Rumble, and we also are running a poll. I forgot to mention, oh my gosh, I was going to end this video and I forgot all these important points. I've got a poll running here where you can vote on SMX. There it is. This is very important because this will draw attention to the stock and people will see what you're doing. So as you can see, 56% of you are buying it. It's now up to 1628. It's moving very quickly now. 56% of you are buying it. No one's selling it. No one's really holding it. You're just undecided. So if the undecided decided to jump in, we would be at 86% buying it. So that's great. A movement has begun. This is the moment the movement begins. What are you going to do? If we all come together, it's a 2x minimum. All right? It's up to you. That's it from me. I'm going to leave it right there and I'll update you throughout the day. It's very green today. 15% swing. Take your profit, write it on, who knows. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. I'll put that video as well. You must go and check that out. If you are going to jump in on this, you want to know exactly what you're buying to give yourself peace of mind so you will trade responsibly and happily and healthily. At the end of the day, make money, but be stress-free at the same time. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Now then, GoDB, you said you gave me a $5 super chat from the extra channel. Did you see it come on the screen here? Martin, you should put a front view of you in a mini window on the extra channel. Otherwise, it's more of just a radio channel during the show. Well, that's kind of what it is, GoDB. If I make it too much like this channel, the main channel, then it's not different. The point is, it's behind the scenes radio show, 12 hours a day, runs alongside. If it's the same channel, it's kind of becomes the same channel. But do you think that would be good? I can do that. I can do that. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I could get a little camera, just trying to think, and put a mini screen in there. Yeah, I could do that. I'm just thinking. Got some ideas I'm just weighing up. Anyway, thank you very much for your suggestion. I'll bear that in mind. But as I say, it's a different channel. Okay, let me bring everything back, clear the decks. Right. I've got something else I want to do this morning. Let me read all the comments that I may have missed. Bella BG, good morning. Hello, everyone. Hello. Our guest from Germany. Let's go, Fisker SMX, all aboard. Yeah, it's very exciting, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? Jose Quintana said hello from Uruguay. Now then, Richard Gonzalez, you could be a very special person today. Look, we do not have a member from Uruguay. It's moving now. We're up 1628. It's moving a bit more. Right. We have members at Richard. What is your native language? Let me know and I'll speak to you in your language. We've got members in 58 countries, not Uruguay. We have Chile, USA, England, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal. Uruguay. We do have Uruguay. There's your flag. We do have Uruguay. I was going to say you could become a member and you could fly the flag for your country, but we already do have a member from Uruguay. Fantastic. That's great. Awesome stuff. Seth Houston, good morning. How is this still publicly listed? That's a good question, isn't it? Good morning, everyone. Morning all. Go DB. 72 million. I hope you have the reason. I hope you have the reason. What does that mean exactly? Lots of talk about AMC stock having a short squeeze. What's your take? Adam M, I haven't looked at it. If you are a member of my channel, become a member of the channel and I will review it and I will make a look at it. I will look at it. And if it's good, I'll let everyone know. There is the link to becoming a member. Right. Squeeze SMX Sin. Sin, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Fisker, squeeze SMX soon. It doesn't have any short interest. No, Tosh, no, it doesn't have any short interest. AMC won't squeeze again. Too many gamblers. Matt Kors pumped it. He was in it, making money for himself. I will never, ever do that. I will never do that. Are we live? Yes, we are live. Oh, yeah. We are live. And that's the short sellers. That's what the short sellers are thinking. Adam M. I see. There are, it's like less than 1% though. SMS going to 16.28. Fisker stock in Germany at 8 cents now. Let me have a look. Let me read the comments, get through. I had bought a small position of SMX yesterday and just sold it. I dug deep into SMX yesterday and it's not interesting enough for me. Good luck, Ramon. Jenny, good morning all. Good morning, Ed Nevis. No, don't do it. Hey, Martin, did you happen to check out the link I sent you about space in links for YouTube? Links for YouTube. Let me go and have a look. Links for YouTube. Seth Houston. Great. I will do that in a moment then. I will do that. Have I got time to do it now? Let me get through the questions. Defeats the purpose when the primary intention was behind the scenes. Yes. Donald Trump, SMX, Rocket Countdown, SMX. Hey, Seth, when's Pineapple Express to come out? Morning, Martin, NVM. I thought it said Seth Rogen. Morning, y'all. Let's have a look. Good morning, Lucas Aid. Time for a nice, refreshing cup of tea. Let's go behind the scenes. Let's go behind the scenes for the tea. Put the spotlight on. Let's go behind the scenes. Let's have a cup of tea with my mate. Cheers, James. Thanks, mate. Have a cup of tea, why not? Lovely. Thank you, James. I enjoyed that, mate. Cup of tea every morning. Go have a cup of tea with your mates, right? Okay, let's come back to the main show a minute. Let's clear the flags just for a moment. Bring in the prices once again. Afternoon, George Dawson. Good afternoon, George. How are you? UK here. Welcome. I'm from Cornwall. My home's in Cornwall. My studio's here in Texas. Squeeze Space. Richard Garcia. I have the army to do it if we want to do it. Just woke up to the disappointing Canadian tax news for MJ. Send me a link. Become a member of our channel. Send me a link. I can report on it. Give me the link. There's the membership link. Become a member of the channel. Morning all. Darren Knight. Maybe can Fisker still find it filling gaps. 70 cents in 2 weeks. Ooh. Okay, we got through all the questions. Now then, I've got another video to make. Virgin Galactic barcoding. We'll leave SMX alone for a minute because you've all made 15%, so you've made good money anyway. My portfolio is up. I bought the S&P when it dipped. That's what I did. As you can see, I'm up today 73,000. My all-time high is 75.8. I could get to 76 very, very easy now. I've got another 20 now shares of the S&P added to what I already had before. So my portfolio can move even faster. On an up day, my portfolio will double the rate of than it would normally now, because I am $10,000 in margin. So let me get, so we've got some news coming out of Canada about the cannabis situation. So share that with me, and I will put it out. So SPCE, let's make a video on this one to put out later. Fisker, then top, we did Fisker, then we did SMX straight away, and then the time now is 41 minutes. So 41. And this is SPCE, Virgin Galactic. Let's get rid of, no, leave that. Is that still playing? That's fine. SPCE, Virgin Galactic, April the 16th. Right, okay, we got that. I've got some information from my team just been sent in. Let's have a look. What is this? Virgin exceeds market returns, some facts to consider. The latest trading ending 104, denoting a plus, which the day elsewhere the down. Okay, heading into today, shares the company has lost that other best. The earnings. So the earnings for Virgin Galactic, let me check this, is May 7th. Yeah. May 7th, the full year. Okay. Right. I'm going to use this. This is good. This is good for Virgin Galactic, and I know my investors will like this. So let's have a little look. Sophie's little helper. You cannot put links in the chat. You are not able to put links in YouTube chat. You can't do it. It's not possible. You think you've done it, but no one sees it. You have to be a member of the channel, and you have to do it through Discord. You cannot share links in the chat. It's impossible. No one can share links, all right? You think you've done it, but no one sees it. I don't see it. No one sees it. That's how you become a member. You can become a member of the extra channel for literally $1, 99 cents. Let me give you the extra channel. It's literally 99 cents. You can't get me. I can't do reviews for you and do earnings for you and all the other perks that you get on the main channel. But you can send in some links. Okay, you just don't get all of the prime benefits, but you can get some of them for 99 cents. So everyone should be a member. It's the cheapest membership on YouTube. I've made it that so to give everyone the chance. Right, Virgin Galactic. Let's do this. Okay, 41, 44, close enough. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Some bullish news at last. for Virgin Galactic, and I'm really happy to put this out because lots of my viewers, huge thousands of my viewers are Virgin Galactic investors and friends of mine and members. They want to hear some good news. Right now, at this precise moment, we have Virgin Galactic barcoding. It went below $1. It came up. That was a very, very good sign because when it went below $1, that was the moment it could have gone down to 50 cents. It could have given up. People could have gone, oh my God, it's now going to be delisted, which of course it would be after time, and it could go all the way down. It didn't. It was picking up retail investors. Not really much interest from institutions, to be fair, but it is picking up momentum from the retail investor. They don't want to let it go, and that is a good sign. But that isn't the bullish news. That isn't the bullish news. Do you want the real bullish news? Something we can say for we've not been able to say any bullish news for Virgin Galactic for ages, and now we're going to give you some bullish news. And it's so bullish, it even makes the little fellas happy. There they are. The little fellas are happy with this news. We finally got some bullish news on Virgin Galactic. Do you want to know what it is? Well, let me share with you. Let me go right into the details and share with you. You can see now we do have some upswing on the stock, some nice candles coming in, as you can see there on my chart. But that isn't the good news. I mean, it's great to see it, but what is the good news? The good news is this. Virgin Galactic, this hasn't happened for an eternity, exceeds market returns. So it's beating the market. Some facts to consider. Very, very important. This is a good sign. Now, why this is a good sign? Because institutions are looking for stocks that are beating the market. And when this gets flagged up, it draws attention to the investors to go, okay, this stock is holding up. It's doing okay. Remember, right now, Virgin Galactic is 50% undervalued. The cash on the books, it is undervalued. Now, we know the management are rubbish. We know everybody wants Eric Kearney fired. We know he's absolutely useless. We know the stock went down after I cut relationships with Eric and was no longer talking about Virgin Galactic every 5 seconds as I was at that point. That's when the stock went down. When I was talking about it, we were keeping it up. It was buoyant. It had energy because we do represent the biggest Virgin Galactic community in the world by a mile when it comes to the investors, not just viewers who don't buy anything, but actual investors. We represent them. After I got out because of Eric and I was done with the management, I didn't want to waste my time anymore because he was a complete waste of space. Then the stock just continued when it went down. But now we may have reached a position where it's time to get in, and this could be good. So let me share with you this news. This is just out. This is brand new, only out, it was in fact last night after hours. So there we go. The latest trading session, this was last night, saw Virgin Galactic ended at 104, which is barcoding at 103, 104 right now, donating a 1.96% adjustment from its last day's close. The stock exceeded the S&P 500. Okay, this is people are looking now because we've got the overall index coming down. We've got war. We've got all kinds of stuff. But I'm still very bullish. I've been buying for God's sake. I've been buying more S&P. I love it. I've just bought another 20 shares of the S&P in the last couple of days. So I'm very bullish on it. But people get fearful. But they're looking now for a high growth stock that can do well. This is now beating the S&P, which registered a gain of 0.03 for the day. Elsewhere, the Dow saw an upswing of 0.41, while the tech-heavy Nasdaq appreciated by 0.12. Heading into today, shares of the company had lost 32% over the past month, lagging the aerospace sector loss of 5.49% and the S&P's loss of 0.9. But now it's turning round. Is this an entry point for Virgin Galactic? This is a bullish sign. I'm going to put this on the screen. I'm going to give it my little bullish flag. I don't get often to do this with Virgin Galactic recently. This is what I used to do a lot when I was in the stock talking to Eric. But since then, things have been very different. However, there it is again. Last time I put that out, the stock went up. Just saying. Last time I put that out, the stock went up. And of course, the little fellas love that. Right, let's carry on reading this news. Good news for Virgin Galactic today. Let's carry on. This The upcoming earnings release. Now, of course, we cover all the flights, all the earnings, always have, always will. We'll be covering the Virgin Galactic earnings. The next earnings is critical, absolutely critical. If they come out with anything good, a flight information or anything good that we've got plenty of money to get to Delta, everything's good. In fact, we're releasing more tickets. That's what we want to hear, taking more deposits, then the stock is going to rally. You've heard it from me right now. The upcoming earnings release of Virgin Galactic will be of great interest to investors. On that day, Virgin Galactic is projected to report earnings of negative 0.26, which would represent year-over-year growth of 54%. If they do that and they don't miss or they beat that, the stock is going up, and it will go up very, very quickly. And I would expect the stock to go to $2. Yep, there's my prediction. $2. No more, no threes, no fours, 2. That's where I see it going back to if we get a beat. Meanwhile, our latest consensus estimate is calling for a revenue of $2 million, up 412.82 from the prior year quarter. Now, of course, we've still got the deal with Boeing, and that's not good for Virgin Galactic. I've put that news out yesterday. That was very bearish and very difficult for Virgin Galactic, but this news out today is good. So it's not the whole picture, but this is good for Virgin Galactic. For the full year, the Zacks consensus estimate projects earnings of negative 0.96 per share and a revenue of 8.31 million, demonstrating changes of plus 335.14% and 22.21% respectively from the preceding year. It's also important to note the recent changes to analyst estimates for Virgin Galactic. These latest adjustments often mirror the shifting dynamics of short-term business patterns. As a result, upbeat changes into estimates indicate analysis' favorable outlook on the company's business, health, and profitability. Should I re-enter the market? Leave me your comments below. Is it time? I've got about $50,000. I could buy shares here. So I would buy 50,000 shares of Virgin Galactic. And as I have no relationship talking with Virgin anymore, I do, I just choose not to. I don't have to be out of the market. I don't have to be out of the stock. Leave me your thoughts below. Should I buy at this price now, $50,000 worth, which is 50,000 shares of Virgin Galactic? Should I do it? That would make me quite a decent sized shareholder, right? What do you think? Leave me your thoughts below. Maybe I'll have a poll. In fact, I will have a poll. Should I buy $50,000 worth of Virgin Galactic now? I've got the money. I've got $100,000 on standby. Should I buy it? Leave me your comments below. I'll reply to all my members and I'll see what the comments say. Right. It's also important to note that the recent changes to analyst estimates, we've read that already. No, these latest adjustments often mirror the shifting dynamics of short-term business patterns. As a result, upbeat changes in estimate indicate analysts' favorable outlook of the company's business health and profitability. Our research shows that these estimates change that are directly correlated with near-term stock prices. We developed the stack ranks to capitalize on the phenomena. That's fine. That goes on and on and on. Okay, we don't need to look at all of that. Okay. Right. So what do you think? Should I buy the stock? 50 grand, 50,000 shares. What do you think? I'd like your thoughts. Now, we will cover the earnings for Virgin Galactic. We will cover the flights if we get it. Now, if you want to be part of the biggest Virgin Galactic community in the world, that's official. We know that. We've measured all the stocks that retail investors own, or at least we did about 6 months ago. Of course, that has now changed, but we are gaining 1,000 subscribers every week. We're doubling our rate of growth every month. What do you think? Do you want to be part of the Virgin Galactic community? We are live 12 hours a day behind the scenes. Here is the behind the scenes position. We are still red, of course, but do you want to join us here? 12 hours a day, answering questions, helping each other out, supporting each other. It's a members only. It's 99 cents. We don't have any scammers, bots. We don't have those Reddit crazy people who create rooms to shout at each other. None of those people. The Stockwitch shorters, they're not in there. It's just investors, intelligent investors who want to build wealth and share information to benefit all. That's what the extra channel is all about. Click above my head. There's the link for the extra channel, and all the extra information is down below in the description. Leave me your thoughts in the comments. I will reply to all of my members. I'd love your thoughts on whether I should buy the stock or not. Over here, I will put more information out with Virgin Galactic, and of course, eventually I'll put the earnings in there when we get the actual link for it. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Do it. I am still holding Fisker. Make it so. Yes, do it, Martin. Do it, do it, do it. I'm invoking my Fifth Amendment right to speak. Jack's looking good. Martin, buy a little bit of space, but stick to your plan of S&P 500. I do recommend buying some NASDAQ 100 through to go alongside your S&P. If you buy, I buy 10,000. Ooh. If I buy 50,000, Sebastian's buying 10. The whole market is down. My retirement account is down too. If Martin buys 50,000 Virgin Galactic now, then I will become a gold member. So it's never going to happen. Raman. Good afternoon all. Raman, how much is the NASDAQ? Hell yes, Martin buy 50,000 shares. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, James. I think we get another market crash coming around election season. Yes, buy it. Not investment advice. Raman, I don't know if the drink's a beer. Who knows? Last time he was talking about traveling to Mars. Adding to my positions, Friday, go space, John Granfor. There we go. There's some latest information on space. That will go out as well. I'm going to make this show shorter because I want these videos out quickly. Now then. Tomorrow, we are covering Netflix. Here is the earnings for tomorrow. There we go. Okay. Is it after hours? Space. Then Netflix. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tomorrow, after hours, we are covering the Netflix earnings, the official earnings. There's no better place to watch the Netflix earnings because we have a great community of 22,000 subscribers and growing 1,000 a week. And we are doubling our rate of growth. Very passionate investors will be joining us for Netflix earnings. We will tap into the official earnings so that makes us the official earnings, right? Yeah? Okay, absolutely. And we'll have a debate afterwards and we'll give you all the information, plus analysis and an in-depth review and conversation live throughout the day, 12 hours a day on the extra channel. Join us. You don't want to miss it. It's going to set the market. If it's a beat, the market goes up because we've already seen J&J beat. And I think this is why I bought the S&P. 20 shares in the last couple of days on the dip. I absolutely do believe in it and I bought it and I'm very excited. Click above my head, down below in the description. Here is the extra channel. Make sure that you watch 12 hours a day behind the scenes so you don't miss anything. All right, you don't want to miss the extra channel. You can be a member and take part and be a researcher for 99 cents a month. Exclusive club only for investors. That's why it's always and always will be members only. All right, over here I'll post the earnings. Join us. You don't want to miss it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Charles Santos, buy a bit of space, Martin. I enjoy watching you trade stocks. Do it, says John. Agreed, John. 50% off. Okay. We've got 7 minutes to go. We talked about SMX this morning. If you missed it, You know what's going on there. You know we're moving the stock. You know it's happening. You've seen it. You've seen what the video is doing. You're seeing how it's getting voted on. You see how it's... in fact, let me go and... in fact, I'll do it after this video comes out. I need the second video to start rank. We're ranking 3, but I want to rank number 1. I want to rank number 1 for all the stocks we cover. I'm not interested in number 2 and number 3. I will go and I will keep producing content, better content, more content, and I want to be number 1 for all the stocks. I'm not interested in number 3. Number 1 for all the stocks. That's what we want to be and remain. And I'm going to do everything in my power to make that so. Right. We got 5 minutes. Once the bell goes, I've got another important video to make. Very, very important video to make. That's the 22nd. That's fine. Netflix, that's that done. Eric B. Good morning, everyone. Here he is. Good morning. Can we have a poll, Martyn? Question. Should Martyn buy some space? Yes, no, or not bothered? I don't want to influence. I will do a poll for you. I will do a poll for you, but I will do it on that video that's about to come out in X. So you will get your wish, you will get your poll, but I will do it in X. Okay, because I don't want to influence it on here. I don't want to do it twice. I know I sometimes do it twice, but I particularly want to do this one once on X. So yes, James, you will get a poll. I will do it for you, but I will do it on X, okay, when the video comes out. All right? Okay. The markets are going up. We're nice and green. Very, very nice indeed. It won't take me very long to beat my all-time high. My all-time high is 75.8. We're at 75.2, but I've just bought another 20 shares of the S&P. Eric B., you are an S&P. Oh, by the way, Eric, I haven't forgotten about the channel on Discord. I am getting all the jobs done as I can. We got more reviews done yesterday. So I'm getting everything done for you. I haven't forgotten what you want. Did you buy the S&P with me yesterday? Did you do that? I want to know if you bought it with me. This is the S&P now. This is what I did. We're at 465 now. I'll share with you what I did. I bought. Let me share with you. Show more. Here we go. I bought 2 at 462, 2 at 463, 4 at 465, where we are now, 2 at 468. These are all in the last couple of days. 468, 469, 474, 222. Since the market crashed, I think it was April 12th, wasn't it? So 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14. I apologize, not 20. I bought 14 shares. Anyway, there you go. Just 14, not 20. I don't want to exaggerate at all. Just 14. Is the market a bull trap today? Well, I'm certainly not buying on the way up. I only ever buy on the way down. So there's no trap set here. Okay, thank you, Martyn. You're welcome. Can you add a YOLO all in to that poll as a option? Can you add YOLO all in to that poll? I don't know. I don't understand. I'm going to say, should I buy it? Yes or no? Can you add YOLO all in? I don't know what YOLO means. And what do you mean all in? So I'm going to buy and sell. What can you rephrase what you mean? And just so I'm completely understanding what you want me to do. Right, we're about to ring the bell. Let's get ready. Add some. I've already got enough Doge. I get tipped Doge from Eric B, and I've already bought some. So I already own all the Doge I need. But thank you for the suggestion. Right, we're ready to ring the bell. You only live once. All in. He means all. $100,000. $100,000 by 100,000 shares of Virgin Galactic. Oh my God. Yeah. Peter, I need to review the stock. You need to become a member if you want me to review the stock for you. There's the link. Let's get ready Oh, hang on then. You want that, do you? You want that this morning? Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ooh, here it comes. Let's get ready to rumble. There you go. Got to have a bit of that, right? Got to have a bit of that in the morning. 1 minute to go. Massive day. Massive, massive, massive day. SXM. We're going to leave you on the main account there. We're going to show SXM here. Our video is starting to do well. People are buying it. It is moving. I'm really chuffed. You've made like a 15% swing if you bought it at the bottom. I hope you've taken your profit. If not, you want to ride it up forever, that's fine. Right, here we go. It's time for the stock race. Has everyone tapped the like button? Has everyone hit subscribe? Have you done that? Right, by the end of this video, we've got 196 watching, and by the end of the countdown, right, I want to see 100 likes. We've never had 100%. 100 people watching, 100 likes. You ready? I'm going to refresh that at the end of the screen. I want to see 100 likes. Otherwise, I'm going to go off air and go have holiday. Right? I'm only joking. Right, here we go. It goes silent. 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. You can sponsor the bell. $20 super chat. You can put your name on it. Have your links below. Right, here we go. Was it a bull trap? Let's have a look. My overall portfolio. Tap the like button. I want to see 100 likes today. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Let's go for all our positions. We have got now the overall portfolio is up today, 0.5%. Virgin Galactic barcoding in and out of Ford 104. Where's it going to go next? Wait till my video comes out. I guarantee it will move. I'm really excited about it. Palantir, gold up. SNP up. Amazon up. Apple up, just pulling back. Next Era Energy up 0.52. Enphase Energy. Let's go over to the channel. 98 watching. We've never had 100% before. 2 likes will refresh in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 should now be at least 30. Let's have a look as it moves. 45. We're on the way. 45. There we go. We're on the way. Halfway there already. Let's come back to that in a minute. Enphase Energy. We want to get 100 likes on the channel. You ready? Here we go. We're going down right now. Coca-Cola up. Defensives going up. J&J is up today, 0.15. Great earnings yesterday. It beat earnings. Kenvue up 1.13. Chevron is down but moving up. Tesla 157. 110 is getting closer. Tesla's now a buy, but the best price would be 110. Will it go there? I don't know. Is it a good price now? Of course it is. Rivian down. Sorry, up today. We'll be talking about Rivian in a moment. McDonald's 266. Google going up. Fantastic. Microsoft going up. We've got Netflix tomorrow. We get Nvidia moving up back towards that $900. Great. Walmart is up. Fantastic. Tilray 186. Let's go back to the screen. Have we got 100 likes yet? 45. Let's refresh in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We want to see 50 or 55 now. Let's have a look. Are we now getting there? We are now 54. Not a bad guess. 54. We want to see 60. We're trying to get to 100 on the way. Looking good. Let's carry on going. We're now looking at Tilray going up. We'll be covering some more news in a moment. Robinhood is up 0.23. IonQ. We've got the earnings coming up. We'll be covering it live. Rocket Lab, the earnings. We'll be covering it live. Fantastic. Plug Power is up 1.44. Rumble is up 1.65. Funware up 0.91. Faraday now 6 cents. Up 1% today. Rio Tinto. Bitcoin is down 2.81. The halving is days away now. Polygon is down 3.4. It's the last drop before the halving. Are you buying it now? Now SMX is 16 cents. There you go. Lovely. We had a 15% swing. Let's see where it goes today. We're just beginning. The video is just starting to get seen. I'm very excited about it. And my second video is coming out today will draw more attention to the stock. This is a stock that we can move. Definitely, 100%. Let's go back. If the army continues to grow the way it's going, we'll have a real say in stocks under $1 million. 54. Let's refresh it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have we done it? Have we done it? I don't think we got 100, but did we get 60 in the end? We got 56. Well, but we're happy with that. 56. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you all. I appreciate you a lot. There you go. Great stuff. Lovely stuff. Brilliant. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. All right. 56. We're happy with that. 99 watching. That's over 100 watching now. Over 50%. Unfortunately, not everybody is signed into YouTube, just the way it is. Let me go and check my Rumblers this morning. We hit a wonderful 1,000 followers yesterday. We have now got 1,000 followers on Rumble. And I think that we're going to have, if it continues the way it does, at the growth it is at the moment, we're going to have the extra channel for our Rumblers over there 12 hours a day as well, because we're gaining more viewers every day. We used to average about 4 or 5. We're now averaging over 10 every day. So we've doubled our rate on Rumble. Habak is always here, one of our loyal followers here. A lot more people bought it at 60 cents and 70 cents than bought it at 2 cents. No, not my viewers, Habak, one of my biggest investors, MSK, he bought a lot, about 30, 40 grand at 2 cents. So we didn't. We bought it at 2 cents. You were covering Fisker way before it was 2. Yes, we was. We've been covering Fisker now for months. But a lot of our shares were bought at 2 cents on our show. They were. And we did it live on the show. So there you go. Just want to be absolutely clear about that. All right. Now then. Let's read the comments I may have missed. Hello all. Hello everybody. Bad day for Destiny. Let's have a look. What's Destiny doing? So DXYZ. Let me cover it for you now. Destiny. Down 17%. I don't think it's a bad day at all. It's if you took your profit like I suggested yesterday and you made 30% profit again, this is what you want. I like the red days. This is what you want. I don't see a problem with this. We know each time it's going to step down because when we buy more companies and SpaceX has less of a power over the portfolio, it's bound to trend down. If you can make 30% profit and then buy the dip, you absolutely should. This is the difference between holding on forever and taking your profits wherever you can. I think it's important to do that. Anyway, Tesla down. Let's go back to Tesla for a moment. Yes, 156. It's going to 110 in my opinion. FSR down 25%. Let's have a little look. Where did FSR go? Let me scroll down to FSR just a moment. Yep. 7 cents. It's gone down to 7. Remember, that's still a 300% if you bought it at 2. But yeah, it has, and it's trying to break again. Remember, I said take your profit this morning, didn't I? I said take the profit. I told everyone to take the profit this morning. Do it again. Just keep trading it. Don't hold out forever. If you can make 300%, 400%, 500%, which is what you could have done from 2 to 10, you should have taken your profit. I mean, why wouldn't you? Anyway, now you can do it again, right? Anyway, take out your seed money, so you're only using the house's money, if you like. How you like live video, Sebastian? What do you mean? PRST should move soon, I think. Kevin B. Destiny, too much like alt. I made my money. Fisker in waiting position. If you could buy 2 Bitcoin before the halving, would you? General question for everyone. There's a good question. Just placed a buy order at 260. SMS at 15. Seth Houston is jumping in to SMX. Fisker going straight back up again. Look at that. It sold off and gone back down. I hope you took the profit, and I hope you're doing it again. It was there to be done. And Virgin Galactic. Let's have a look at Virgin Galactic now. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. A very nice pump here this morning. Let me go back to that in a minute. SPCE. SPCE, Virgin Galactic. This is good. This is good. It's a good sign. Very, very good sign. I like it. SPCE. What's the time? That was a good bullish story. It's the first time I've been able to be bullish on Virgin Galactic for ages. 108. 1.08. All right. Virgin Galactic, this morning I put my first bullish signal out for a while, suggesting and asking to my members, should I re-enter the market with $50,000? We are running a poll on X. Should I buy $50,000 worth of Virgin Galactic, which is about 50,000 shares? The news this morning was bullish. This is the re-entry point. It happened. Will you take profits this time, or is it now going to take off? I haven't been able to put a bullish story out on Virgin Galactic for ages. If you're wondering what that bullish story was, what that was all about, first of all, I've got members saying if I buy $50,000 worth of Virgin Galactic, one of my members said I'm buying 10,000 shares. Others are now wanting me to do it, so they'll join in. So it won't just be me. It could be hundreds of thousands of shares bought for Virgin Galactic. Anyway, that's beside the point. What's important is we've got a big bullish story this morning. The market is reacting to it. What will you do? Will you take profits, or will it ride up? The earnings is around the corner. We'll cover it. We are expecting a beat on earnings. If we do, I've given a price target of $2 if we get it. This is good. It's the first time I've been bullish for ages. Remember, the stock started to plummet when I ended my relationship with Eric Kearney. I decided he was wasting my time. I moved on to other things. So that's when the stock started to drop continually. Down it went, down it went, down it went. Now I'm turning bullish again. Not ultimately bullish. I want to be absolutely clear, but we have had a bullish signal this morning. Investors like it. Retail investors are liking it. My viewers are liking it. And there's a poll running now. Should I buy $50,000 of Virgin Galactic? And you will follow me if I do. Apparently, we'll put that in. That'll be another poll. We'll put that out as well. If I did that, would you follow me? All right. Click above my head, down below here for extra. We are live 12 hours a day. It's the cheapest, most inexpensive extra membership channel on YouTube. It's 99 cents, 12 hours a day, members only, always members only, because we want information, advice, support. We don't want bots. We don't want scammers. We don't want people coming in to talk nonsense. If you want to be part of the family 12 hours a day, sharing information, sharing news, then you can. That's the extra channel. That's down here. Click above my head. The poll as well is up here and down here. Over here, I'll be putting more information and that breaking news of why the news is bullish this morning for Virgin Galactic. It's beating the market. That's a little hint. Anyway, until next time, as always, I love it. I want to see it do well. I want to see, most importantly, my investors do well. And more importantly than that, I want it to be around because I am going to fly on it. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there you go. Can't wait to put that out. Bullish signal there. Let me read the comments. Set order to buy. Stacy, I've sold all my crypto just before the halving. I took profits on all crypto. I might be buying some Boeing. It's oversold due to lawsuit news, which means good to buy. Radiant smile. I would. ELF, stop pumping today. Rigidity. Nice to welcome. I thought you were a member. Rigidity. You're not a member anymore. Or was you a member? I don't know. Maybe you wasn't. Anyway, the overall market's up. Virgin Galactic is going up. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Let's go back to SMX. It's 15 just trimming off at the moment. Where's the next move? Right, I need to get another new story out, which is really big. That's the 22nd, end phase. Sound. Okay, S-O-U-N. Soundhound, S-O-U-N. Sound. Let's have a look at Soundhound over the last 3 months. The next financial, I want that. And I want sound, S-O-U-N, Soundhound, April 15th. Okay, sound, I've got that. S-O-U-E. Right, I've got what I need. S-O-U-N. Thank you, James. I got. I know there are some of you. I've heard what's going on. Some of you have actually bought extra screens. I've heard this to be able to have both shows run at the same time. Obviously, I'm assuming you'd have one in mute, otherwise it'd be a bit pretty crazy. But it's really exciting to hear that. Anyway, the time, 1:15, 1 hour 15. This is Soundhound. Right. Sound. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Soundhound. I'm going to give you some price targets here, some action, what we should do with the stock, upcoming earnings. Is it time to re-enter the stock? The last time we came into the stock, we know what happened when I put my analysis out for it. This happened. This is exactly when it came out. You can go and check me if you want. This is when it came out. We started talking about Soundhound and up she went. Then we got some bad news. People took profits and back down again. Is it time to talk more about Soundhound? Well, we are going to cover the earnings for it. Click above my head in a minute and I'll give you the link for it. We've also got some information here to indicate things are moving in the right direction. Let me just go over here. I'm making this during a live video and I've pressed a couple of wrong buttons, but that's okay. I can fix it. There we go. We're getting some very bullish sign around here, just starting to come back up again. There is some news out about Soundhound as well. Soundhound AI, not yet a buy, but keep it on your watch list. What is this all about? Just out. It's been dropping down, waiting for a re-entry point. Are we about to get back in with Soundhound and start talking about it a lot? Soundhound is a small cap stock competing in the voice AI market. Now, when we talked about this, we were around about, I think, about 10,000 subscribers. We are now 20,000 subscribers with a very, very passionate army. We're able to move very small stocks. And I mean very small, under $1 million. We did one yesterday, which was SMX, I think it was. But this is way too big. We can't move this stock. Absolutely impossible. But it's interesting talking about it. You never know, though. Yeah, we do. We can't move this yet. Anyway, as a small cap stock competing in the voice of AI marketing against big tech entities, the company revenue is growing at an impressive pace, 47% CAGR over the last 2 years, and is expected to continue growing at a better pace, 50% CAGR through into 25. Now, we'll know all of this as we approach the earnings. We're going to cover the earnings live. You don't want to miss it. I'm going to show you some financials now as well, so bear with me. Have you tapped the like button yet? Have you tapped the like button? And I'll tell you why you want to tap the like button, because do you know who else likes SoundHound? It's the little fellas. The little fellas like SoundHound. They like it as well. So we do like it. This AI stock, we like technology. We like all of this. We like all the chips. We're very much into this, but we need to know if we can make money from it. Let me give you some more information, and then let me share with you some news, right? SoundHound AI revenue is gradually shifting towards usage-based monthly subscription revenue, whilst its cost base is showing signs of improvement, with an EBITDA positive destination by for the year end 25. Okay, things are looking good. Let me show you some information here on the financials. Looking forward, this is what it's all about. Let me share this with you. We've got revenue up 20%. We've got operating income up 21% and expected to climb. You can see what we're expecting coming up. Will we get these numbers? Net income up 13%. Will we get these numbers? We'll see. Financing cash flow up 11%. Investing cash flow is down 17%. That's a positive, by the way. Operating cash flow up 9%. We like that. What's the short interest on the company? Let's scrolling on down. You can see gross margin just quickly, 75% moving up, but operating margin is negative. We've still got a long way to go for this company, right? Let's be absolutely clear. The profitability is 31%. So we're looking at that. The short terms, the solvency is 33%. So it's still in risky territory. What's the short interest? I'm going to come on to that in a second. Average forecast 79% or 144% at best. The short interest, we are looking at 21.4%. So in other words, on earnings, if we get any good news, this stock can move really quickly like it did when we last started talking about it. Will it do it again? Probably, because I like this kind of stock. My viewers like this kind of stock. Other people in the space are covering it as well. We do rank for this number 1 and 2 on YouTube, so we're excited about that. So we will have this bullish message will get out, but 21% is short squeeze territory with volume that we can get on earnings if it does well. This is what scares us, though. We've got insiders selling. Now, you've got to understand the whole picture. Yes, insiders are selling, and they're selling quite a bit. They have been. During the last 12 months, SoundHound have not bought any shares and sold 11.4 million. We don't like to see that. Even the CEO sold 192,000 worth. However, what comes before the sunshine? The rain. Now it's raining. Dig the ditches. Prepare for the good times. All right. It's tough right now. People are selling out, but I think we're going to get another bounce on the earnings. Do you agree with me? Do you think that's going to happen? SoundHound, a lot of attention is drawn to this stock. We had some information just a few weeks ago. Let me just have a quick look at this. I'll just bring the first few moments and see what we've got here. See if it's worth sharing. Let's have a look.
Our senior markets correspondent taking a look at the old school early, really the first mover of music identification that I guess does kind of fit into this, George. I mean, you know, we're making all these big breakthroughs with this AI stuff on music. SoundHound's probably, I guess, going to be able to work that into their product, or what?
Well, I think so. I mean, it's all interesting technologies. I'm learning as we go also, OJ. But, you know, SoundHound is essentially AI-based music, but also independent voice-activated artificial intelligence, things like text, speech-to-text recognition, which again is all part of this enhanced productivity that artificial intelligence is essentially bringing to the marketplace, to society, for that matter. But it's been an interesting company, to say the least. I mean, if you look at the stock, it essentially over the last 3 years has increased by 4x. And in fact, most of it's actually been this last year, considering the stock IPO'd back in April of 2022. Overall, it's been one of these smaller cap names, or it was a smaller cap name, that's associated with artificial intelligence. And it's gotten a boost, especially in the past, 35 to 40 days or so, because, of NVIDIA. NVIDIA actually took a small stake in the company, about 4 million dollars. So it's actually a small amount considering the market cap of around $2.5 billion. But at the same time, SoftBank declared also an ownership stake of 1.1 million shares. Now, that's a lot of shares, but if you look at the stock price and, of course, the number of shares, which is around 255 million, it's a small stake for SoftBank. So nonetheless, there's obviously some institutional interest in this particular name. And there's also some fundamentals that back it. If you do consider that the company's growth rates in the last year, and if you go back last quarter, it was about 85% year over year. For the full year of 2023, they generated growth around 49%, with the estimates still growing around 40% on a forward basis. But the market capitalization has increased significantly to about $2.5 billion.
I like it. What do you think? Is it going to move? Well, my prediction, yes, it will. We got a lot of attention on this stock. It was our biggest ever video. SoundHound is currently our biggest ever video, the analysis I did for it, and it moved on the stock. Over 10,000 people watched it, and we were at around about 10,000 subscribers at the time. We've doubled, more than doubled since then. This could be my first 20,000 viewed video. If that happens and I'm bullish on it, who knows where this is going? It's not a small cap. It's not. We can't influence a big stock like this. But with 20,000 bullish investors, well, we'll make a little crack in it, but you never know. On earnings, what do you think? So there you go. I'm going to put all the links you need. Up here are all the links for my alpha spread, where I get my information from. Also, I'm going to put the links for the full analysis of SoundHound, see how it's changed. I'll also put the link over here and over here at the end. It'll come up in a second for the earnings. You don't want to miss that. Down below here is the extra channel, where we are live 12 hours a day. Now, it is a very exclusive club. It is members only. You can only chat in this channel. You can watch it and listen, but you can only be part of behind the scenes. This is our sort of radio show, if you like, of the channel, and it's 99 cents if you want to be a part of it. Why would you want to do that? Well, if you are a member of the extra channel, you can talk to our members, our investors, 12 hours a day. And because we are members only, we don't have bots, we don't have scammers, we don't have shorters, we don't have people coming in trying to spread false information. We just have great information. They alert me to come back live again for breaking news, so we're the first to cover it. We get the news out, we catch the pumps. You can make a lot of money by being in here. You learn about the scalp trades, what's going on with Ed Nevius. So many things get reported here first before anyone in the extra channel. It's only 99 cents. There's a link for that as well. Here's the link for the extra channel. So above my head, down below in the description, more links along here as well, and over here and over here. Are we about to get an explosion on SoundHound? I think so. I'll leave you with that thought. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. I got my money on Sound. Momo the Great, he likes it. Sensei's here. Let's have a look. SMX, go back to SMX now. SMX. Oh, there it goes. SMX is doing what we said. Absolutely fantastic. SMX. Look at that. It's having a massive rally now. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'll do a quick update. It's 16 and a half. This is absolutely brilliant. So let me just put that out. Lot of good stuff. Lot of good stuff. I need to get these videos out quickly. There's SoundHound just gone out. SMX. Oh, yep. Wow. Let me go over to, so SMX stock. Are we ranking number 1 for it yet? We're not at the moment. We're number 2 and 3, I think, but we will be. No, we're not ranking for it yet, high enough yet to celebrate. We will later today. We will. I would imagine we'll be number 1 today. Not yet. We're getting there. We're just starting. Give me another 24 hours, we'll rank, okay? So, okay. Let's talk about it very quickly. SMX, the time is 128. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Just a quick update. SMX, our army, called the Lucasades, it is moving. Now, full disclosure, I've said we'll rank number 1 on this on YouTube. We're not there yet. In fact, we're not. Let me share with you where we are and what's going on right now. This is SMX stock incognito, so it doesn't favor me. And as you can see, there's videos above me, very small videos, small channels. I've just shown my face. This only came out last night, literally 16 hours. It hasn't had the 24 hours yet for YouTube to cook it. There it is. It's starting to go. It's got more views than all of these that have been out for, that one's been out for a month. It's 1,500. We've done 250 in the first 16 hours. If you look over here, look, I don't rank on the score at all, but I will rank number 1, I predict, by the end of today. And why is that important? Why do you care where I rank on it? Well, because we are trying an experiment to see if my channel can move the stock. A stock under $1 million, in fact, 880,000 thereabouts. We are growing 1,000 subscribers a week. We're doubling every month. We've got 22,000 subscribers now. And I put out a very bullish signal for this. Now, again, full disclosure, I'm not buying it. I don't buy penny stocks. I don't influence stocks for myself. I don't pump and dump. The definition of pump and dump is pump a stock so you benefit and then you dump it. I can't dump it. I don't own it. I only own the S&P. I'm all in. Every penny I've got is on the S&P. However, if my members request a review and ask me to cover a stock, I will cover it. And I will cover it truthfully. I will not say something false about it. I will find the good in it and the bad in it. And in my review I put out last night, I did cover both points, good and bad. But I said we're going to move the stock 2 to 3x. I believe it's possible with the numbers that we've got, with the sentiment that we've got, and knowing how passionate my army is, the Lucasades. They are posting the links on X, posting the links on Stock Twits, sharing it on Facebook and Instagram. You see it moving. You see the video taking off. So there we go. I think it is a 2 to 3x. You've now got about a 20% swing from yesterday when we started talking about it. Why not take your profit again? If any trolls watch this or any shorters watch this that lose all their money, I know they're losing their money because I've got a lot of aggressive people using all kinds of language towards me on X at the moment, not X, sorry, StockWits, that are getting squeezed out of Fisker, and they're not liking it. That means we're doing a good job. I've got no interest in shorters. I've got no interest in that at all. I've only got an interest and a passion and a commitment 12 hours a day to my members. That's why I'm here. Not me, not making money for myself. I just like helping people and I love it. And we've started an army here and we're never, ever going to stop. So click above my head for all the full review. You want to watch the full review before you jump on in. Down below here in the description, over here and over here. I just wanted to update you very briefly on this, but it is starting to move again. It's very, very nice. It's very healthy, by the way, if we get some trim offs like this. Nothing wrong with that, because it shows people re-enter at the higher level. That's good. People taking profits. Why not? I am suggesting it. I'm not saying hold it to $1 million and all that nonsense. I'm saying take profits. End of the day, all I want is my members to consistently make profits as I do. This is my portfolio. Started at $5,000. As you can see, I'm now at a grand total of 73. I don't short the stock. I don't do options. All I do is buy the S&P. But what I do is make money. And as I talk about it, I'm loving it, loving it. I just want to share it because we really have the ability to move this. There it is. There it is. We're watching it live. It's a bit of an experiment and it's paying off. Now, if you want to be part of the Lucas Age and you want to really move this, you can. I've got an X account above my head, down below in the description, and the extra channel here running 12 hours a day. You can join the extra channel for 99 cents. It is members only. We don't want bots. We don't want scammers. We don't want shorters. We want investors. We want intelligent investors. We want people that are helping people and providing good information. If that all sounds good to you, you might want to be part of it. All right. Also, above my head, down below in the links, you will find the X account, the Stockwits account. Now, if you are a Lucasade, we have people over on our channel, our extra channel. Let me share our extra channel with you. It's live right now. We have everybody here has to be a member. You can't be in the chat if you're not a member. We have Lucasade family members. We have special guests, and we have gold members. Now, if you want to be a true Lucasade, not a special guest, but a true Lucasade family member, that is the middle tier over here. And what that means, if you are a full Lucasade family member, not just a special guest, what that means is you get on to all of the socials. This is Stocktwits. I've just put this out on Rumble. You repost. Look, people are reposting. People are liking. You then also go over to X. Here is my poll. People are buying. This is the poll. You share. Look, 8 likes. People are sharing this. People are commenting. That is a full Lucasade member. And there's many, many perks and benefits to the full Lucasade members. This is great. James has just pointed out in the chat that the NASDAQ 100 is dropping, but the Lucasade army, we're going up, 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 up. Until next time, above my head, down below, over here, over here, over here. Go and check it all out. Get busy. Get into it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, I'm loving it. Right, okay. Now then, SMX, overreaction this week, PACB, Chris Schultz, thank you very much indeed. Does anyone here think SMX will drop midday like a lot of stocks around that time? Seth Fuser, SMX is about to sell off a bit. Radiant Smile, not in on it yet, waiting for the drop. Positive Energy, just bought more wrap. Radiant Smile, congratulations. My buy order didn't go through. I just... it stopped just 0.02 cents away from my order. Seth, absolutely think you should join us as a shareholder. Again, Virgin Galactic, I hold 20,000 shares, which I hope I will pay for me to fly on Virgin Galactic one day, and I believe you deserve the chance to fly. Oh, Mark Saxby. I mentioned it this morning. Right. Okay. Now then, I think I'm going to have to get off and finish this because I want these videos out. I want them out now. I want to get people buying. The live channel is great, but more people will see the videos. So what we're going to do is we're going to end this show so I can quickly get on the case, so I can quickly get these videos out. They need to be out. This will make a huge difference. And I want to get on it like a car bonnet. Did I do the... I didn't. I've got one more thing to do. SMX is still going. I'm loving it. Rivian. I didn't do this. Rivian. Tesla, Rivian. Okay, I've got to do this and then I'm going to end it. RIVN, Rivian. Okay. Oh man, I can't wait to put these videos out. You watch it move when they do. RIVN, Rivian. We don't need that. Bring that back. Tidy. Rivian. RIVN. Duplicate that. We got that. We got that. We got Rivian. RIVN. You're going to like this, folks. You ain't seen this before. You've never, well, you might have seen this. The founder members would have seen this, but the rest of you would not have seen this. RIVN. And let's have a look. Oh, Sensei will like this. Sensei, here you go. You ready, mate? So what we now? 17,000 views. Okay, look. 22,034. 22,000. We were 22,000 yesterday. Now then, the time. 1:39. 1 hour 39. Okay, here we go. Don't FOMO in, Seth Houston, to anything. Ho, 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 oh, yes. Oh, get in. This is very exciting. This is very, very exciting. It's the biggest pump. I've got to get this video out. I can't believe I'm still live. This needs to be out. This could be flying like I said a 2x, all right? I said this is great. This is great. I'm so pleased for everybody. Do you think you will get to $100,000 by Christmas? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I will be $100,000 by Christmas. This is so good. Oh, man. This is exactly, it's very exciting. I've got to calm down, though. I've got to calm down, because if I don't calm down, I'm gonna fall over, right? I'm gonna fall over, right? So anyway, I'm literally going to fall over if I'm not careful, right? You know, and bearing in mind I'm sitting down would be quite an achievement, wouldn't it? To sit down, to fall over would be quite an achievement. Said it would go up. We're now able to move a stock like this, a stock that small. We can, and once these videos get out, it's going to go. So let me get this done and get out of here and put the bloody video out. Right? Okay. Breaking news here with Martyn Lucas Investor. Is it time to buy Rivian? Analysis for you now. Plus, I actually sat in a Rivian van with an Amazon driver. You don't want to miss it. Do you want to see it right now? Shall we go straight into it? Shall we do it right now? Here's a little.
Guys, look at this.
Look at
Rivian.
this.
Now, this is the Amazon truck. Absolutely fantastic. How exciting is this, guys? We've got shares in Rivian. We've got shares in Amazon.
Like that? Want to know more about that? You want to know what he thinks about it? Right? I'll come back to it in a second. You don't want to miss this video. You've never seen a video like this, right? From the inside of a Rivian van. Yes, I know I'm in my shorts, and but you don't want to miss this, right? Yeah. Do you like the Crocs, by the way? I've got shares in Crocs. You might want to go out and buy some Crocs. I might get a free pair. Anyway, well, in this review, I'm going to show with you, it's not a full-blown analysis. It's a part analysis. I'm going to show you where I think the stock's going, why it's going down, how it's correlating with, or it's trending alongside Tesla, the whole EV sector. We're going to cover a lot of information here on the video, the profitability score, the solvency score. It is going to be, I'm just getting that video up. It's going to be a very brief but thorough analysis. So buckle up for a very, very fast one because we've got a very fast moving day today. We've got some information here. Looking at the chart, it looks very, very interesting. You might see a nice little signal here. Some nice candles coming in here. We're going to talk about it in a moment, but also we're going to look at the news. Why is the stock moving? What's going up with Rivian? Who's giving the ratings? You might like this. Are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? I'm excited. I'm excited because it's the very first time I'm also able to give you a special link. In fact, I've got to wait for that. I want to give it to you, but I can't. Anyway, without further ado, why is Rivian down now? Remember, it was bought at $170. Yes, people paid $170 for it. They must have done. It went all the way to $170, all the way back down again, of course, but there must be people still holding it at $170. They can't have all sold it, but maybe they did. Who knows? Anyway, let's look at why it's gone down. Well, first of all, Rivian has been losing a fortune on its cars ever since it came out, but it's improving and improving quickly. However, the EV market has cooled down. A lot of people have gone a bit cold on EVs right now, but Amazon are not going cold on their EV Rivian vans, and we'll talk to that Amazon driver in a minute, and you can go inside the Rivian van and look around 360 and have a look at it. Anyway, before we go over to the Rivian van, let me show you first of all the intrinsic value, all right, of where this stock is and what we see going forward. Now then, have you tapped the like button? If you haven't, the stock's not going to go up. Kind of, sort of, right? Have you clicked subscribe and ring the bell? Because the stock's not going to go up if you haven't done it. And not for me, but for the little fellas, make sure that you have tapped the like button. It's very, very important. If you do that, the little puppies over the top of the fence come out and get all excited when you do this. Have you done it? I'll wait. I can be patient. Okay, let's look at the intrinsic valuation now. Don't get too excited. $32, looking great. Let's buy some Rivian then. Well, you can, but a little health warning here. Rivian's intrinsic value estimate is unreliable because it doesn't. It uses multiples and doesn't use DCF. It's not a full-blown intrinsic value we cannot rely on. What is intrinsic value? There it is. You might want to pause this. This is a very fast review. I'm not making a full review on it. I want to get in and out in seconds, so bear with me. You might want to pause that if you want to read that. Let's scroll down. Look at the financials. Look at this. Now then, we've got up 17% on the most recent range. We are going to cover the earnings. At least we will cover the earnings if one of my members super chats it to cover it, because we've got double earnings. We can't do two at once. If anyone super chats me, then we will cover the earnings. All right. Up 17%. Operating income up 4% and expecting things now to improve. Net income up 4% and expecting them to improve significantly. Financing cash flow up 102%. Cash flow, investing cash flow, that's is up 14%. That's a negative. We want to see that coming down. Operating cash flow up 7%. Significant. And we're finally turning the curve. Very, very good indeed. 16.8 billion in assets, 7.6 billion in liabilities. Long-term debt is half of that. It equates to 58% of their liabilities, long-term debt. What about the assets though? This is the good part. 16.8 billion and over half, 9.4 billion is in cash. 55% in fact. What does that mean? We've got 9 billion in cash, which means we could pay all our debts off tomorrow. But Rivian have decided to stay with the debt. They can make more money out of it. We love it. We love it. This is a good balance sheet. We like it. Margins, yes, they're awful. They're rubbish. Nothing like Tesla. However, look how they are improving. Boom, back in 21. Bloody awful. Up, 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 up. And now we're improving. Look, minus 64, minus 46. And we're expecting a significant improvement on the next earnings. You might be now turning very bullish on Rivian. We're going to learn about the van in a minute. Stick with me. Profitability score, 20%. Rubbish, was down to 10. It's improving though. Going to improve a lot more. 45% solvency. Not going bust. Those that are saying it's going bust, probably Marcus Brownlee. Probably Marcus Brownlee going Rivian's rubbish like he did with Fisker. He was wrong then. He's wrong again now. I don't know. He's probably never said it. But I'm just going to make it up and say he did. Yes, he did. Did he say it? He did. Full disclaimer, Marcus Bromley did not say this. There you go. In the small print, please read the prompt at the bottom of this video. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean, right? You know that stuff that goes at the bottom of the video really fast? Anyway, 45% solvency. It's not going bust. Right, what about Wall Street? Worst case scenario, 3%. 3% downside. I can live with that on a growth stock. I can live with that. 115% upside. What about Rivian forecast? 329% upside. We like it. We like it. We like it. Insiders have been selling. Okay, not good. We don't like insiders selling, but is it all about to turn around? Remember though, the insiders bought this pennies for the dollar. They probably didn't pay $8 where it is today. Probably bought it for cents. I don't know. No idea. I wasn't there in the boardroom when they started handing around shares. No idea. Anyway, what have we got? 22% short interest. Right, on a mega cap, 22% short interest. You know GameStop? Remember that? Remember GameStop at 100% short interest and some guy on YouTube called Roaring Kitty wouldn't even give his real name. Remember all that stuff? Well, that was a rubbish company. That was a rubbish company. That didn't actually do anything to make any money. However, we got a good bit of volume and we had 100% interest at that, short interest at that point, and we saw what happened. It became one of the biggest short squeezes in history. I think it probably was the biggest short squeeze in history. Anyway, that being said, we're at 22% on a mega cap. If we get a good turnaround on earnings, flipping heck, it was $170 when it came out. Where can it go this time around if it's actually profitable? Well, your guess is as good as mine. Many say it's a $200, $300 stock, and we're at $8. Seriously? Who sold this? This was just a few hours ago. Someone has just sold Rivian. Who was it?
Joining us now, George Tillis, senior markets correspondent from the Schwab Network, is here. George, we just got done talking with Kevin Green about Tesla. One of its key up-and-coming rivals over the last few years has been Rivian. It sounds like it's at least got one bull in its camp on the street.
It does, at least one. I mean, I think we've talked about Rivian at least a couple times over the past year, and obviously they're selling trucks and SUVs. I see them driving around all the time. I don't necessarily consider this company's products more of a novelty. I think the Tesla Cybertruck might be more of a novelty item and with higher price points, but nonetheless, I mean, we have talked about some of the structural challenges. Just because they're selling product doesn't necessarily mean the finances or the financials make sense, at least from an investment standpoint. And with the stock, I think, down over 60 or 70% over the last year, it's down significantly going back to its high, which was around, I think, $178 back in late 2022. But look, one of the things about the company, and this is, I think, one of the reasons some investors might be a little bit dumbfounded in terms of why the stock continues lower, is they continue to and exceed their delivery guidance. For 2023, the numbers estimated were 50,000 units. They actually delivered 57,000 units. Now, going forward for this year, they're expecting the same, about 57,000 units. And that's not bad, considering the reasons. They're expecting to improve and to tweak more operational efficiencies by 30%. And I think that this is why UBS actually is now going from a sell to neutral, the $9 price target. They see now the focus on Rivian, and I think with the environment going on with Tesla and some of the other EV manufacturers, focusing on optimizing their production facilities. And that might be a good thing, considering, like I said, the stock trading significantly below its 3-year levels. But
okay, Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go down to the sentiment. We've got 90 days. You can see 48% positive. 30 days, it's moved to 50% positive. 7 days with 46% positive. And today, 83% positive. A lot more positive news. Right now, the positive news is coming in. Okay, good. Now then, let me share with you that information about the Rivian truck. I promise if you watch to the end, you'd get some exciting news. You're going to like this. So let me first of all go over to here. You can see we are Seeking Alpha are giving you a hang on a minute, what's happening here? This has never happened before. I've got a crash on my I've never had this before. I've got a crash on my Stream Deck. This has never happened before, so I need to put a edit after news video. I've got a crash on my Stream Deck. Let me see if I can get out of the Stream Deck a minute. Force quit Stream Deck. Well, that's weird. It's not even showing it's open. Okay, we'll have to go to manual override. Let me see if I can fix this. This has never happened before. Stream Deck. Let me see if I can reapply the program. No, I can't do that. All right, so I'm going to have to go manual override. I've got backup plans for pretty much everything here. Right, it's not showing it's open. That's very peculiar. Okay, I've never had this before. So how do I get around this? Okay. Can't reassign Stream Deck because it's not. Okay. In that case, then, what I'm going to have to do is go manual override. So I'll edit at this point, and let's see if I can do this. We'll edit at this point. All right, I'm going to have to build more layers if this is going to happen again. So my Stream Deck control panel is frozen, but that's not a problem. I can work around it. I just have to build in new systems to do it. There we go. I can create trading copy. Don't want that, do I? iPhone. Copy of trading. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this to the top. This won't happen again now because I'll have these procedures in place. What's this one here? Great, that's what I wanted to find. All right, okay, put that up there. Okay, now I can edit it out and I'll do it manually. I can get around it. So let's go back from where I was. Trading to here. Okay. So now let's go and look at the ratings on this. And you can see here we've got a rating of hold by Seeking Alpha. Wall Street are saying buy, and Quant I wouldn't go on, I don't think, at the moment. I'm learning more about that. A strong sell, and why you'd sell it at 881 is beyond me. But I can accept the two analysis reports at the top. All right, okay. Now then, what we're going to do now is share with you this information. I said to you, if you watch to the end, I would give you this. Look at this. We're now going to go inside the Amazon truck. Are you ready? Look at this.
Mate?
Oh, it's blast. Smooth, fast.
Yeah. No pollution.
Just great.
Free for the environment. Looks really, really cool. There we go. Rivian.
This is how it works inside.
Yeah, you're currently the coolest driver there is right now.
Well, guys, very, very exciting night tonight. There you go. There was just a little glimpse of the Rivian van on the inside. I then go on to using an electric blower for the garden. Anyway, that's another story, and bit of fun there. Anyway, there you go. So what do you make of that? Rivian, is it a buy? Is this a buy right now? For me, I think it is. I just wanted to also point out that recently we've seen Tesla going down, and I think Tesla is going to go down to 110, and that's the big catalyst that's bringing down other EVs, because people think the whole story's over. I don't think it is. I think it's the opportunity of a lifetime, because Tesla is a great company. Rivian could be a great company. At this price, it will be. Tesla is overbought. Elon Musk says that himself. But of course, Tesla fanboys and girls, of course, don't listen to Elon Musk when Elon Musk says you shouldn't be buying the stock. They don't pay attention to that. He said it over and over again, it's too expensive. So for me, Rivian, this is a good buy for Rivian. I like it down here. I think you can make money from here. They are improving. Amazon are all in with the Rivian trucks. They're also an investor on it. They did sell, and Ford sold a big stake in it earlier last year. But nevertheless, I think Rivian can turn this around. When it was $13, $14, $15, no. But now, yes, it's a buy from me. This is a mini review. I just wanted to get it out quick because I think now is a turning point for Rivian. The earnings is coming up soon. If one of my members super chats me and says, cover the earnings, I'll cover the earnings for you. Click above my head, down below in the description. Here is the 12-hour stream as well, where we are live all the time for our members. It is members only. You can be a member for 99 cents. That's because we don't want any bots, scammers, trolls. We just want investors in providing real information to support and help everyone make money and also build a family as well. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, I've got to edit that out. That was all a bit of difficult, but we got there in the end. A little few challenges there, but we were able to sort it. Yes, my Stream Deck is still frozen, but that's fine. I'll restart the computer in a minute. But we have backup plans to run every eventuality, and I've just improved on that now by bringing all those scenes to the top. Anyway, our guest from Germany, I believe we had a message from one of our guests from Germany saying, could I cover a stock? Let me have a look. Where was it? Warheart, dear Martyn, could you check the stock next NAV, please? It's a benefit for my members. Warheart, you're not a member of this channel. You are a member of the other channel, so you're able to, on the extra channel, you're able to be in there and communicate and be part of that. But if you want a review done, you can't be a member of the other channel, 99 cents, and get the benefit, the premium perks on this channel, I'm afraid. Otherwise, everybody would go, oh, I'm just going to cancel my membership here and pay 99 cents, and now you'll make me reviews and videos. No, I'm sadly, I won't. If you want reviews done, earnings done, polls done, all the other things that I do here on the main channel, you need to be a member of this channel also. And then of course, I can do it. And if you want it done straight away, you can you can do a super chat. At the moment, I'm not taking any free requests because there are too many on the free list. So what people do is they super chat me and I do it. If we get a super chat, it's got on the list and it will be done in the next day or so. If you are someone like Vincent Vosberg or Kevin B yesterday, they wanted SMX done immediately. They wanted it done immediately. And they did what was called a play it now request. That was a $100 super chat, and I made the review instantly. That's what happens if you do that instantly. And not only that, it's an extended review as well. That's what I did for those guys. So if you want a review, you can have a review. It's free. But at the moment, I'm not taking any more because the list is too long. If you want a review, you become a member, do a super chat, and it will go on the list, and I will do it within the next couple of days. And if you are really if you're really keen and you really want to blow up a stock, then you do a $100 super chat, and it's a play it now immediately. Stop everything and do it right now. Anyway, Vincent, did you buy the dip? It was fast. Has anyone know the UK? No if. I don't know what that means. Sana, what does that mean? We need SMX to start coming up. You have to pay tax on small capital gains. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Blow the cobwebs away. Don't trip over. Vincent Vosberg, you think you'll continue to fall at all? Shay Majors just put some ASTI news in Discord. Thank you. Stavros, hello from Greece. Welcome Greece in the channel. We've got members from Greece here. If you want to become a member of our channel, you can fly the flag for Greece. We already have members from Greece here. Welcome to you. Please update if you have any news about Fisker. Yes, I've got Fisker news I did earlier in the show, and I'm going to put it out now on a video. Right, I've got to get out of here and put all these videos together. So what we're going to do now is we're going to send everybody to the extra channel. I'm going to get all these videos put out. Lots of great stuff. Stocks are going to move today, no doubt about it. Let me send everybody now to the extra channel. Let me give you the link. This runs 12 hours a day, members only, of course. There it is, members only. I'll give it to you twice. Rumble, I'm hoping to bring the extra channel to you as well. Can't trade DXYZ on Robinhood, says they're back. Is that right? I'm able to. I'll check that as well later then. Right. That's it. Let me send everyone to the extra channel. You can support each other, communicate with each other, and I'm going to get these videos out today because we've got a lot of exciting news today that we need to share with everyone. All right? So, see you. Oh, hello. What's this?
Snowwolf 1999 has become a member. What about a review or just what you think about physical gold and silver prices skyrocketing? Silver alone is up by 20%.
Snowwolf, member for 10 months, silver. What about a review or just what you think about physical gold and silver prices skyrocketing? That's not a super chat for. Did you just what was that? Did you upgrade to silver? I haven't got time to do the review now. I've got to end. And then, unless, of course, you do a play it now review, then I'll do it straight away, regardless, 24 hours a day. But I've got to go. What I'm going to say quickly then, in answer to your question, gold, yes, gold is huge for us on the show. As you know, a few months ago, we had Jefferson Boots on the show, who's coming again soon, as a private company about to go live on the New York Stock Exchange. My members here bought the private company. We got convertible notes, which gives us an instant 10% benefit and a 30% discount off the stock price when it goes public. Many of us did that here. So yes, we are very bullish on gold. We've now bought our own private gold mine, and the gold mine will be, it's called Diversified Mineral Group. They have a patented technology that nobody else has. and it's going to be Jefferson, the CEO, is going to be live on our show soon, and it's going to be very, very exciting. You don't want to miss that. So yes, we are very, very bullish. Stavros just subscribed to Extra. Thank you very much indeed. Stavros has just subscribed to Extra. So great. So yeah, that's going to be coming out. We are very bullish, and there's going to be a lot more news on gold coming up very, very shortly. Yes. So yes, I am bullish on gold. Right, I've got to get out of here. I've got to restart my my computer, but I've got to get this video done. So let me give everyone the link. Let me give everyone the link to the Extra channel. We're going there live now, and I'm going to get all these videos out. Get ready for a bounce on SMX. Really no doubt about it, I don't think. It's already moving again. So get ready to see us rank #1 in the world today. So I'm excited about that. I'm going to make it happen. And yeah, I'm 100% believe that. All right. Okay. I'll see you all back in a bit then. Let me, I'm just going to make one more tweak to my Stream Deck so I'm able to do my coffees have just turned up. Thank you, Leah. Let me put that there. Right. I'll see you all back in a bit. I'm sort of driving the plane, flying the plane manually at the moment. My Stream Deck has crashed, but then that's all part of it, right? See you back in a bit. As always, join me now on the Extra channel. It's been a great day. It's only going to get better. Stand by for some really exciting videos. Are you ready? Vincent Vosberg, PRZO pumping. You know what you need to do? You need to do a Play It Now review. All right. See you back in a bit. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Thanks, Leah. All right. So the first thing I need to do is it does appear that what's it called? Stream Deck has crashed. I'm not quite sure how to end it if it won't let you end it. I mean, there's no application open, so I'm not quite sure how to end the program. But let me see. I've never done this before. I'm going to get these videos out, but I need to just see if I can end this program. So if anyone knows how to end a program that's crashed on Mac, if you could let me know. I have never had this experience before, so I'm having to learn this. There must be an application I can use that can shut a program down that's not showing in open programs. System information. No, that's not what I need. Disk utility, no. Mission control, terminal. How do I shut a program down that's crashed? How do I do this? Optimization. How to close a program that's crashed on a Mac. That's what I want to know. How do I close a program on a Mac that has essentially crashed. How do I do that? That is the question. Anyone know? Press these 3 keys together. Option. What was that? Option, command, and escape. Yeah, I've done that, but that's like doing force quit. But Stream Deck isn't in that list. That's what's really weird. Stream Deck isn't in that list. That's what's weird. Yeah, so I know how to get to that. I can't get to, I mean, I could restart my computer, but I don't want to do that. I don't know how to stop a program that's frozen. That's not on that list. I mean, there's no list for me to be able to shut it down. It's not on that list. I've got the list, but I don't have that on the list. That makes sense. So how do you shut it down? How to force quit let me have a look. I'm going to read some information here. Because I think it's because it's a process, not an application. You can't, there's no application open. It's a process. So how do you end a process? Use right click to display a pop-up. See, it's not showing. Activity monitor. Let's try this. Where is activity monitor? Mission control. Right. I found activity monitor. Let's have a look. All processes. This is now, there you go. Stream Deck. Now I've got it. Now, how do I end this? Not responding. How do you end a process? Aha. I've done it. I've ended a process. It's not an application. So you've got to open Activity Monitor. And now I can probably reopen it. It did it. Fixed it. Yay! I fixed it. So if you've got a process, you got to go to the activity monitor and open a process. Hey, get in. Yeah, you can't force quit a process. That's an application. Get in. Anybody want any financial? Anybody want any technical advice on an Apple? Come and see me. I provide tech support. $10 super chat. You can have tech support. I'm loving it. Right. There you go. We now provide Apple tech support. Anybody need an Apple tech support? $100 super chat. No, in fact, we're so busy. It's $1,000 super chat if you want one-on-one tech support, or you can just call Apple for free. I would suggest that one. I'm very expensive, but very, very good. Get it done. Always get it done. Right. Okay. There you go. Right. Enough of this nonsense. Everyone's going, oh, it's all very well and good. You talking about what you're talking about. But we want these videos out, which is true. Here we go. Get ready for a big day on the channel, big day on the stocks within these shares that we're going to talk about. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, so let's do it. I'm going to bring all these videos in. This is going to be huge. I wouldn't be surprised if we gain like 200 subscribers today, which will be double, again, our rate of growth. April, that's the 12th, April 17th. Right, bring this in here. Right. I'm really confident that's going to happen. Right. Scale to frame size. Multi-brand compressor. Bring it in. My portfolio will double the rate of than it would normally now because I've. Alrighty then. So now I want the. Times. So FSR SMX. Here we go. Let's have a look at it. Let's put it like this. Miami. All right, SMX, all the breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. What a great back on the in. But we can see what we got now is a really, really nice, the high risker gets a good deal and it continues intrinsic value. To remind you, looking at, some people think it's the new Fisker. So people are looking at that. Hopefully not in, it starts turning. It doesn't matter. If you've made 500%, take it. Why would you not take it? I'm not ability. Why would you not take the profit? Wall Street, I mean, look at the targets. You've got huge Wall Street targets at the highest. Look at this.
God donated $5 a super chat on Extra.
Ooh.
Martin, you should put a front view of you in a mini window.
Okay, go DB. That's cool. They're very not buying or selling anything. What you need at the moment already today. So it's not sure, absolutely will. In the description. And over here, you'll find more information. We always take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Take care of yourselves and each other. Export. This is Fisker. $500% profit. Did you take it? Okay. Send that out. Oh, SMX, SMX. Oh, loving it, loving it, loving it. 17 and a half now. You must be loving this now. Oh my God. Come on, hurry up. SMX, I can't wait. I can't wait. Here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Right. Best channel in the world, right? Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, SMX. And this is what happened, okay? So I'm no surprise here. Let's have a quick look. In a live show, this is what happened.
Vincent Fosberg donated 100 MX.
There you go. One of our members in the chat, we're making this here in a live video, said, great, decided to jump in. We would, you want to know exactly what you're buying to give yourself peace of mind so you will trade with yourselves and each other. There it is. There's the video. Wait till this goes out. Wait till this goes out. I am loving this. This is the best job in the world. Each other. If you want to get, I should start buying it. But trouble is, if I start doing it, then, you know, I'm a pump and dump channel. I just don't want to do that. I want to just keep this all about you. It's hard though, isn't it? SMX, then we put that out. There it goes. Let's get going out. Then 41 minutes. Go. Right. Remember the. Oh, I see. There were some bullish news at last for Virgin Galactic. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Some bullish news at last for Virgin to be delisted, which of course it would be after it's with Eric and was. There it is again. Miss, or they beat that of plus ability. Galactic. Should I do it? That would make me quite a decent. Here it is above my head. There's the link for the. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, here's the Virgin Galactic one. Other. Bullish news at last. Then Netflix. Do it. It's a pain. Well. Netflix. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Earnings, join us. You don't want to miss it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Always take care of yourselves and each other. Right, there's Netflix. Earnings. Then there is space at 1 hour and 8. 30% profit again. This is what you want. I like the red. Only using the house like alt. I made my hold off and gone. Nice pump here this morning. Let me go back to that in a minute. SPCE. SPCE. What's the time? Virgin Galactic. This morning I put my first bullish signal shares bought for Virgin Galactic. Anyway, that do well. I want to see, most importantly, my investors do well. Take care of yourselves and each other. Right. SPCE win. That was a good win. And after that was Soundhound, 1 hour 15. This is Soundhound. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Soundhound. I'm going to give you some price targets. As a small caps, we've got revenue best. The short in if it does well. This is what to this stock. We have
Early, really the first mover.
An interesting company to the company's growth rates in the last year.
of the extra channel. You can talk to our members, 99 cents. There's a link for that as well. Here, are we about to get an explosion on Soundhound? I think so. I'll look at each other. And each other. Okay, there is sound. Analysis. Buy time. SMX at 128. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Just a quick incognito so it doesn't favor me. We've done two channel can move the stock and then you dump it. I can't dump it. I don't own it. I own it as you can. And we don't want shorters. We want investors. If that all sounds good to you, if you are a Lucasade, we have our extra channel. Let me share a special guest, but a true Lucasade family benefits to the full Lucasade members. 100 is dropping, but the Lucasade army, we're going up. Up, as always. Take care of yourselves and each other. I cannot believe it's gone up so much. I should have bought it myself, shouldn't I? But that just changes the dynamic though, doesn't it? That changes the dynamic of everything. If I start doing that, it's kind of, I go from entertaining, giving the facts and information to, you know, a pump and dump channel. I don't want to be that guy. So I'm going to stay as I am. And Rivian, lastly, here we go. Be quite an achievement. We're able to move a stock like this, a stock that small, we can. And once these videos get out, analysis for you now, plus Martyn Lucas Investor. Is it time? Breaking news here with Martyn Lucas Investor. Is it time to run? I've got it done. Well, first of all, now then, have you tapped the, let's look at the intrinsic, so bear with me, percent, operating income, and improve a lot more. We like it. Flipping heck.
Considering the reasons, they're expecting to improve production facilities, and that might be a good thing, considering its 3-year levels. But
okay, that's enough of that.
3-year levels, but.
Right, and I had all these little errors, so now I can edit that out. Right, that's what I wanted to find. Where I was. Trading. So now let's go. There we go. Cut that little bit out when the stream deck broke.
To neutral the $9 facilities, and that might be a good thing, considering, like I said, the stock trading significantly below its 3-year levels. But
so now let's go and look at the ratings on this, and you can see here we've got
your levels. But
so now let's go and look at the ratings on this, and you can see here. Yes, I think Rivian can and also build a family. We're able to sort it. Let me have a look. Where was it? To run, we As always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, they're all done. There's the Rivian mini analysis, which was pretty detailed, though, wasn't it, to be fair? Yourselves and each other. Okay. Rivian analysis. Send that over. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go. Right, we're done. Edit after the news. I did all that. Brilliant. Now I can start uploading because I've already got some done. So I'm going to start the ball rolling. Okay. Chris Schultz, SMX 18. Paul Pelosi is a world-class trader. Leah could be buying things to stay impartial. No, I know, but you know, it's best to focus on the show, not our own gain and how we're doing and all that of it. Let's use the channel to help people. The moment it starts becoming, you know, Martyn Lucas is benefiting from it, it's all pumping and dumping, it loses integrity. You know, I can make millions of dollars from the channel. Honestly, just focus on the audience, focus on the show, be the entertainer, bring the information, let the traders trade. Don't be that guy who suddenly gets greedy and I've got to be in on all this. Just do the right thing and stay doing the right thing. That's what I want to do. I didn't come into this to have some sort of greedy, self-indulgent way of doing it. No, I want it to be the way it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. SMX review. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, start uploading those 8 videos. Bloody hell. Put that out. Close that down. Right, now I can open up this again. I wish I had faster internet to upload faster. But, you know, it is what it is. I have a great download speed, but my upload speed's still good. It's just not as good as I'd like it. SMX 18. Right, I think we've done everything. Let me close that. Let me close that. The 17th. Move there. Oh, look at SMX. Oh, great. Great. Now then, SMX review. SMX review. That went out yesterday, didn't it? Done that already. Yeah. And I uploaded that to yes, you did. Right. I'm going to put some background music on in a second because I'm just going to wait now until these videos to upload. So you don't want to hear me making thumbnails. That's not very exciting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 FSR 5. Right. Move. Right, I'm going to put on the background music now and do these thumbnails. And the moment they are done, flipping heck, we're 22,041. 41 since yesterday. We're at 17,000 views. It's about to explode when these videos land. Going to go over 20,000, which will be a record for a Wednesday. We normally get there by a Friday, but we're going to be there by a Wednesday. So I'm going to put out these do the thumbnails, and once they're done, okay, I'll come back, let you know, so you can watch them and share them and promote them if you want to, of course. So yeah, I'm uploading. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 going up now. So I'll put some background music on. I'll see you all in a bit. Thanks, guys. Love you all. Okay, guys, so it begins. We've got 8 videos coming out. Very exciting stuff. Starting with Fisker. Did you take the win? 500% opportunity was there. Did you take it? Well, we're about to premiere that. So get ready. Get ready, everybody. It's time for some fun now. You can see in the chat there is take the win. So let's put the promotion out. Hopefully you'll want to be part of that. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to put Fisker on StockTwits. I'll give you all these links in a moment so you can be part of all of this if you want to be. So first of all, we're going to go over to StockTwits. That's the first thing we're going to do. So FSR Fisker. Right, Fisker News. Did you take the win? Live now. Whoops. Live now on YouTube. Let me put the link there. Okay. So here it goes. It's live in 15 minutes. So FSR, FSRN. Fisker and Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, there we go. Right, it's just a couple of seconds. It will be on X. If you want to go and share it, get everyone to promote this if you like. I'll give you the link in a second. And there it is. It's now on StockTwits. So I'll give you the link to StockTwits. There you go. You now have the link to StockTwits if you want to do that. It goes live in 9 minutes time. Sorry, 13 minutes time, beg your pardon. Okay. Now I'm going to drop it into X as well. We just got a new subscriber to X, Francisco Valio. Subscribe to Extra. Thank you, Francesco. Just seen a new subscriber come into the Extra channel. And I'm just putting it on X now. I'll let you know when it's done. If you want to go and share that. Okay, take the win. There it is. It's on X. Fantastic. So if you want to go and share it on X, there it is. I'm going to put the same thing now on Facebook. I'm also going to put it on Instagram and Threads. The S&P is going down again today. Just started nibbling at it again. Right, it's on Threads. It's now on Instagram. You've got all those links as well. Below all my videos and martynlucas.com as well, the website. All there for you as well. It's on the Facebook group. I'll give that to you now. There you go. So FSR. I think I've done everything I need to do. Yes, I've put in all the cards. Yes, I have. Now all I need to do is put the video link on. We've got 6 minutes. There's a bit of a wait at the minute. There's the poll if you want to vote in it. Put a comment below the video, and I've pinned it to the top so you can vote on that. And in the chat as well. Right, there we go. It's all set. Video is set to come out in 6 minutes time. Take the win. Hopefully you did. S&P is going down. Fear index is still in fear. You are on the Weebles forum. Flippin' heck. Who's done that? Someone's posted my analysis on Weeble. Bloody hell. Hello. That's cool. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Can you believe it? Right, there's 5 minutes before it comes out, so we've just about got time. Going to move on to the next one in a second. Right, so I'm now going to give you the link for it here in the chat. It goes live in 4 minutes, so you've got time. Fisker live now. There it is. It's in the chat. Okay, it's in the chat for you if you want to jump into there. That's about to go live. Right. Let's get on to the next one. And to help these stocks as well, they'll be shortly on Rumble as well, once I finish uploading to YouTube. Trying to get some support now on the S&P. I've just bought 2 more Just bought 2 more shares at 461. Just keep buying on the way down. Don't buy on the way up. Buy on the way down. It's easy, really. So I'll be updating you in a second with the next one once we've got through this one. Currently in the process of uploading more. There's 8 videos coming out. Of course, we've got Netflix tomorrow, so I'm about to promote that. So I'm just setting up the next show, and in a moment I'll be giving you the next video. Are you buying the S&P on the way down, or are you waiting for much lower levels? I'd be interested to know. Right, we got that video is about to start now. So you might like to jump on in if you want to be part of that. It's about to begin. There's another minute. There's a countdown, of course. So there's plenty of time. Okay, the countdown is just starting. There's the countdown just beginning. Right, today's show was the 17th. Oh no, I just noticed something I haven't done. At least I hope not. I hope I didn't miss this out. Okay, that was fine. Phew. Got word there for a minute. Okay, it's just 30 seconds to go, so you might want to jump in now if you want to be part of that. All right, starting. I'll be updating you in a second. All right. That's the show for this afternoon set. I will be back in a minute with the next premiere. I'll be back in a minute. I'll just give you some music. I'll be right back as soon as I get the next one ready. Thank you very much, Warhite. Appreciate that very much indeed. Just some piano music for you as I prepare for the next live event and putting all the videos out. So thank you so much indeed. Hope you understood what I said earlier about if you want reviews done, you need to be a member on the main channel. It's a completely separate channel, separate perks and benefits. I hope that made sense. Okay, we're getting ready now for the big one that's that we are controlling at the moment, which is wonderful. So I'm about to do that now. I'm just setting up all my shows for the week. You may be getting some notifications. I do it all in one go. So just bear with me when you get those notifications. I don't normally have so many going out at once, but it's just once a week I do it. I find it's the most efficient way of doing it. Right, I'm just setting up my show for Rumble, and then I'll be putting out the next video. And you all know what that one is. Okay, that's all done now. So we're just about to start putting all the videos on Rumble as well. Once they have completed on YouTube, we're up to number 7 out of 8 now, so we're nearly done. So SMX, wow, it's that time now. That's what's next. Now I'm getting excited. The S&P is dropping. SMX is still going up. It's beating the market, which is great. Now it's time to put SMX out. So get ready to stand by. Get to work, guys, on this one. You know what you got to do. Right. Where is my SMX? Okay. SMX security matters. Okay, so here we go. We're putting this out now. What happened to my ex? Right. This is the SMX video now. Just doing it now. Let me see if the poll is still good. I think it is. It's yes, it's got 6 days left on it, so that's good. I can reuse that. So here we go. SMX. It's just about to come out. I'll give you the link in just a couple of seconds. I'm just doing it. It'll be in the next 10 minutes, so it'll be pretty quick. I'm just about to publish it. Add end screen. Want to put the analysis video. You can go and watch that. If you've missed it, you can watch that. There it is. Cards, we'll put the playlist for SMX. We'll also do alpha spread, so you can get all the information from alpha spread as well. Alpha spread. Let's put a link back to the poll as well for SMX. There's the poll. It's moving so much, and it's not even started yet where we're going to go. And no, we can keep growing. We can keep doubling our channel every month for years yet. Channel. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm just about to publish it, and then I will be promoting it as well. So a lot of angry people about to get angry with me on StockTwits as they lose all their money. Too bad. If you short stocks, you take that gamble. So let's do it in 6 minutes. Schedule. Set as a premiere. April 17th. 11:50. 11:50. We'll do that. 11:50. That's what we'll do. That's in 10 minutes. No, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes from now. Just give me time to promote it. 11:50 a.m. schedule. Right, now I'll put it out and I'll give you the link for it as well. This goes live in 9 minutes. I'll put it up on the screen so you can see it. So you'll know when it starts. Now, this is the video that's going to make us rank #1 on Google and YouTube. Sorry, not YouTube, not Google, but YouTube. We're not ranking on Google yet. That's the next project. But now we're focused on YouTube. We'll work on YouTube, Google later when I set up a blog. Live chat, subscribers, okay. Okie dokie. Now then. Let's put it out. I'm excited because this is the one that's going to make us rank #1 for SMX. This is the one when the stock will move again. So, the video is out. You can see it on the screen. I've put the poll below in the chat and the comments if you want to click on it and vote. I'm also putting it in the live chat as well on the video itself. Pin that to the top. All right. Now then, the last time the first video we did on it, the very first video on SMX, I think we had about 18, 19, 20 people watch it live. It's now only 300, but it wasn't that many because it was a new stock. You guys did it, but it didn't get massive views live. Didn't expect it to because it's the first time. But now, this time I expect to be more than 20. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. So let's start by putting it on to StockTwits, SMX. Let's see if it does better this time. I think it will. Live now on YouTube. Let's see if we beat 20. I think it was 20 live watched last time. SMX and security matters. And Martyn Lucas Investor. All right, how long have we got? We've got 6 minutes. Good, I can get this everywhere. Don't forget, there's also Rumble as well, where I post all these as well. So we've got double and all the other links on all the other social media. So it grows everywhere. And then there's even a follow-up from this one, which I'll be doing in a minute. Then we will definitely rank #1 on YouTube. Okay. So it's now on my Instagram. If you want to, it's Martyn Lucas Investor on Instagram. You got my links. There it is. If you want to go and share that and comment to that, it's also on Threads as well. That's done. It's on the Facebook page and the Facebook group as well. So that's done. Let's see if we get more than 20 live. That's what we had last time when everyone jumped in. That was different, no, because we ended the main show. But I'm hoping I'm going to beat it. That's the plan. Right, it's done on X. If you want the link to X, you all know it anyway, but there's StockTwits, there's X, and there's Facebook. Right. Three minutes to go. Okay, it's out everywhere. If everyone could share it and help, that would be great. It's all done. Now then, I shall give you the link to it as well. So this is the event, if you're going to jump across. Let's try and beat the 20. So if you're watching now on Extra, open another tab or jump on. We're trying to do this one now. We want to push the stock up a lot higher. I want to see it over 20 cents. SMX, there it is. There's the link. Goes live in 2 minutes. Let's see what we can do this time. Let's see what we can do this time. We just hit 17,000 views. 20,000 is our record by Friday, and it's Wednesday. And I reckon we're going to hit 20,000 today, 2 days ahead. So we're still accelerating the growth, which is absolutely awesome. So I think I've done everything now to promote it and get it out there. Goes live in 60 seconds. There's just 2 people there at the moment, but I'm expecting that to change. Excellent. Right, I'm going to get to work with the next one. Oh, it's going up now. It's 420 was what we did last night during the live premiere. Then it ended up like 300 views. In fact, 278 right now, actually. Let's see what the engagement rate was of it. I asked everyone to watch it. It's a 47-minute video. Gained 6 subscribers, which is incredible for brand new stock. Yeah, 13.5 minutes is the average watch time, which meant all of you watched it all the way through. And then the other sort of 300 people that have come in now. 301 views. There we go, 301. Some people watch it a bit less, some people watch it a bit more. But that's pretty good. Very, very good. Happy with that. Right, it's about to go. Let's see if we can get more than 20 in it this time. Right, my next one. Space. Virgin Galactic. Bullish. 94. Look at it now, look. 94. Now what's it going to do? Okay, here it goes. It's going live. If everyone could jump in, that would be awesome.
Sophie's Little Helper has become a member on Extra.
Hey, Sophie's Little Helper has become a member on Extra. How cool is that? Sophie's Little Helper has just become a member on Extra. Absolutely awesome. Thank you very much indeed. Just as we start this premiere. Hoping for 20 people this time. So the premiere is just starting. It's jumped to 4. Hoping to get 20 live. Excellent. Right, I'm going to get to work the next one. Oh, it's going up now. It's 4. 20 was what we did last night during the live premiere. Then it ended up like 300 views. In fact, 278 right now, actually. Let's see what the engagement rate was of it. I asked everyone to watch it. It's a 47-minute video. Gained 6 subscribers, which is incredible for brand new stock. Yeah, 13.5 minutes is the average watch time, which meant all of you watched all the way through, and then the other sort of 300 people that have come in now. 301 views. There we go, 301. I'm just playing in double speed to check something. Very, very good. Happy with that. Right, it's about to go. Let's see if we can get more than 20 in it this time. Right, my next one. Space. Virgin Galactic. Bullish. 94. Look at it now, look. 94. Now what's it going to do? Okay, here it goes. It's going live. Everyone could jump in, and that'll be awesome.
Sophie's Little Helper has become a member on Extra.
Yeah, there we go. Just wanted to check that worked. It did. Excellent. Thank you, Sophie's Little Helper. So, Virgin Galactic bullish sign. Should I buy 50,000? So this is going out straight after SMX. So I'll put this out. How long is? I'll put this at 12:15. 12:15. So give me time. S&P is still crashing. %10 is more and more likely every day, but that's an opportunity for me to buy more. Okay. This is setting up my Virgin Galactic video now. SMX doesn't have as many people watching as did last night. It's a bit disappointing, but I'm sure they'll catch it later. Never mind. Let's get ready for our Virgin Galactic video. Now then, Virgin Galactic specific video. And a card. Virgin Galactic. Playlist. Alpha spread. Let's go back to our poll. Who's voting? Is anybody buying Virgin Galactic on the poll? Let's bring that in. Tesla, Rivian. Can't wait to put the Rivian one out, and Soundtown. That's about to go out as well. A lot of great stuff all lined up. I can't do it fast enough. I'll come back to you in a minute when I've got some more to give you. Don't go away. Let's have a look here. Jose Quintana. Martin, look at the suggestion. Let's have a look. Look at the suggestion tab on Discord. Okay, suggestion tab. Suggestions. Okay. I think Lucid might be far better than what we think. Take a look at what I've seen. Lucid as a mobile service for their vehicles. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you for that information. That would be very, very useful. Thanks for that. I'm sure I will cover that. So yeah, thank you for that. I like it. Great suggestion. Thank you very, very much. I'll take a look at it shortly. I'm just getting these videos out first. I'll be right back to you. Okay, Virgin Galactic will put this out at 12:15. All right, Virgin Galactic. Here it goes. This is next. There it is on the screen. All right. Putting Virgin Galactic out now. So, SPCE. Live now on YouTube. Okay, here we go. This is what's coming up next. Okay, Virgin Galactic is 2 minutes away. It's going to be a big one. I'm asking you, should I buy $50,000, 50,000 shares of Virgin Galactic? That's what I'm asking you in the poll. Okay, let's get ready to do it. Please vote in X poll. Let me put that out. Copy link. All the videos are uploaded. This is great because now I can start uploading them to Rumble. Get double the power. And up they go. So let's do it. Should I vote in? Should I buy 50,000? We've got, so how long to go? Just about to start. I'll give you the link in a second. Okay. There we go. Next poll. Put that in a card. Link. There it is. Done. Done. Okay, that's good to go. That's good to go. Right, Virgin Galactic is live. It's counting down. Please go and join me. SPCE live now. There you. Oops, a daisy. There you go. There's a link in the chat. Everyone, join me for this. Let's get it going. Big poll running as well at the same time. Polls are all out. Videos, yeah, that's all good. We're now uploading. We're now uploading to Rumble as well, so we get double the amount of promotion for these stocks. Might be time for me to take a short break. I think I'll take a break for a couple of minutes just to stretch my legs a bit. See you in a minute. missed the extra channel, you can Lucas A. The Lucas A. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, guys, it's now time for another premiere. We're coming up to our closing bell, so we're just getting the last couple in now. This is Soundhound. So here it is. It's about to go live now. Sound live now. Jump on in. Keep 2 tabs open if you can. But there is Soundhound going live right now. See you back in a bit. I'm trying to get one more out before, and then the Rivian will go out after the closing bell tonight. Very busy day. See you back in a minute. Okay, guys, it's time for the little fellas. Time for the little fellas. They're about to start in their own show. They've made it on the thumbnail. First time ever. It's happening now. Make sure you watch it. Okay, so here we go. It's SMX, little fellas. SMX. Little fellas, live now. Don't want to miss it. There you go. See you back in a minute. It's playing now. Okay, it's showtime. Time to go again. Whoa. Let's get. Let's go. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's showtime, power hour, as Eric B said. I do apologize for being late. Hence, I'm not really late. I am, but I'm not, because I put in the chat I was going to be here in 5 minutes, and then I updated you as I was going. The reason for that is, the reason why I've gone a few minutes late today is because I've been very, very busy putting a lot of videos out today. And they're all out now. We've got one to premiere after the show. It's analysis for Rivian, so we're going to cover that tonight. We've just put Soundhound analysis out as well. So a lot going on, plus all the SMX videos and everything else, and Virgin Galactic 2 videos. The idea was I want to rank number one for all the stocks that we do, and it requires a bit of work to get that done, but never mind. We are on it like a car bonnet. Okay, now then, let's get ourselves ready to rock and roll. Let's go through all the comments. Seth, based on today's information and positive news, yes, indeed, it was a bullish sign. Black Cobra Gang, yes, it was a bullish sign today. You're completely wrong, Black Cobra Gang. It was a bullish sign because it was beating the market. That's the point. The point isn't, and the fact you're saying it's about a 5 cent push shows me you don't understand how the market works. The fact is the stock is beating, for the first time now in months, it's beating the market. That's the bullish news. That's what institutions look for. Not 5 cents, 10 cents, $5, $50. That is not it. It's the fact that, obviously you didn't watch the video, so there you go, and you can't really comment. But that's why, and thank you, Seth, for explaining that. Right. Anyway, so let's go through our positions. You can see we're having a red day. Everything's down again, but I'm not worried. I've been buying more and more of the S&P. I've now got a grand total of 10,000 worth of margin, nearly 11,000. I'm loading up on margin right now, buying the S&P on the way down. That's how you make your money. So that's what we're doing. We're loading up on the way down. Never, ever on the way up. Unless you're not you've got cash and you're buying on the way up, that's fine. But what you don't do is use margin on the way up. That's daft. You do it on the way down. That's what it's for. Okay, so let's read the comments. Is it a good time to buy space right now? Now let's go through our stocks and let's answer all your questions. I have to focus on the members questions first. I think we should have a Martyn Lucas Investor song. Yeah. Well, our own song, you mean? The show song? We need a show song. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. I think we should do that as well. Right, the overall portfolio is down. I've been buying on the way down. Virgin Galactic is 94 cents. We did have a sign this morning and yesterday had beaten the market, which is the first time it's done that in a very long time. Of course, people took profits and it's going back down again. But it was a bullish sign for a moment. Bearing in mind, we are running a poll. We are running a poll at the moment. Should I buy 50,000 shares? I can do that. I could even buy 100,000 shares, but 50,000 shares. Should I do that? Should Andy Shovel? Andy Shovel could probably buy 500,000 shares. What about Mr. Ferrari, who we know? What about him? He could buy maybe 500,000 shares. So between me and our other two investors, just three of us, we could probably buy way over 1 million shares. What do you reckon? Shall we do it? We've got a poll running at the moment on our X account. We're waiting for a bullish sign to get back in. We've seen a bullish sign. We've got a poll running here. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Look, here's the poll. The poll is, should I buy 50,000 shares? Here we go. Look, this is the poll running right now. Should I buy 50,000 shares? Please vote in poll. Space, Virgin Galactic. Bullish sign at last. Now, if I buy and Michael Ferrari buys and Andy Shovel buys, we will have over 1 million shares easily. Okay? We'll have over 1 million shares. Will that make a difference? What do you think? Would it make a difference? Would it drive the stock up and then we don't sell? What do you think? Anyway, the poll is going 78.9% is saying, yeah, do it. Do it. So that's the poll running at the moment. Anyway, things can always change. It's a fluid situation. Right. Is it a good time to buy? So the answer to your question is, if you want to buy a stock which is less than half the value of the cash on the books, this is the time to buy. Why is nobody else buying? Well, I think the stock is turning bullish, even though it's down. We could be waiting for one almighty explosion because it won't take very much to move it now. We are now at a market cap of 414,000. Now, we know we can move a stock now for 1 million. This is 400 million, all right? So we need to be 400 times the size of what we are today to be able to move Virgin Galactic. We have absolutely definitely moved SMX. No doubt about it. I'm now trending on trending on YouTube. The stock went up when at the moment we put the video out, everyone followed, started buying it. Absolutely, we can. A stock under 1 million, we probably can, and we probably did, and we definitely did. All right, but can we control Virgin Galactic? No, we can't. However, 400 million market cap, 400 million. So we could buy 1 million, so 1/400th, if you like, of that. Would that move the stock? Sadly, probably not. But there you go. 1/400th. No, the answer is it won't. But we could buy $1 million worth. But anyway, that's something to think about, right? Analyzing it as we go. I'm in contact with these people all the time. So there's your answer. Rivian are one of the most popular cars on the road here. You will see hundreds per day compared to seeing thousands of Teslas. But Rivian is catching up with speed. Traquet, yes. Now then, we've got a special event tonight. We are trending for this as well. It's very exciting. We're trending for everything. I got inside a Rivian van. There I am, inside a Rivian van. Amazon came down the road. I got in the van. There it is. We've got analysis today. It premieres in 56 minutes. We want to rank for this today. We want everyone to watch the premiere at the end of today's show. There it is. It goes live in 56 minutes, and we're all going to be there at the end of today's show. All right. Palantir, down. Gold, down. S&P down. I'm buying more and more and more. I've just bought another two. Bought two at 462, two at 461, two at 459. 459. That's gone up now. So we're making money on some of these shares we're buying. Remember now, we're starting to get a bottom. So you're building up a base of lower price shares. So for me, it's worth it. For me, it's worth it, even using margin, because I can pay it off within a few months. Only if I bought up to maybe 20 grand. If I start buying 100 grand, it's going to take longer. The margin's going to cost me longer. But we are expecting rates to come down this year. I've been saying it. Now people are starting to agree with me that actually we are going to get a rate cut this year in September. I said the summer, June, July, August. Can I stretch September? No. The summer is June, July. So I'm about 2 months out, but I still believe it's happening. So I'm going to stand by my prediction. It's been there for 18 months. I'm not changing it. I think we should make a Martyn Lucas. I think we should make a Martyn Lucas investor song. It's a good idea. I like the idea. We'll do it in an after hours in the extra channel. We could write it together. It goes to 72. It's Ramen. Price will never recover. Reverse split definitely will happen after flight. Crag doesn't like it. I'm glad I was able to work my way out of without losing. Otherwise, I would have to lost lots of money with Virgin Galactic. Ramen, buy 50,000 Virgin Galactic, buy 50,000 S&P 500. It was also, but I have been buying Ramen. I've been buying Virgin. I've been buying S&P. Every time it dips, every time it goes down, I buy a new low. Keep doing it. I haven't sold any. I haven't sold a single share of the S&P. Not one. Not since January. I keep adding and adding and adding. Yes, because of a lot of other people will follow. A lot of other people will follow. Yes, because a lot of other people will follow. Crag, what if I buy 50,000? If I buy 50,000, I know that Martini Racer will buy probably 500,000. I know that Andy Shovel will buy 500,000. So there's over 1 million for a kickoff. Anyway, there's 400 million outstanding shares. That's correct. Buying space all at the same time, price will create a strong support, says Patrick G. If Martin buys 50,000 shares of space at this price, I'll feed 100 orphans for a month. Black Cobra Gang. Well, Black Cobra Gang, you're not a member of this channel. You're talking nonsense. And, everybody knows that. All right. Come part of our family and stop talking nonsense. So I have some great ideas and designs for you, by the way. How about a die-cut vinyl sticker that says Lucas AIDS Army? Oh, I like that. I like that, Stacey Bailey. I like that. A sticker, Lucas AIDS Army. I like it. I like it, Stacey Bailey. Let me copy that. Lucas AIDS Army sticker. I like it. All right. Okay. Let me write that down. Lucas AIDS Army sticker. I like it. Right. Moving on down. I like it. There you go, Martin. It's a buy. It's a buy. Think of the orphans. Indeed. If only he was being honest and genuine and, then maybe I would. Maybe I would. If he would actually do that and he was a real member and he would really do that, I would seriously consider it because it's helping other people. And that's what I'm all about. If I can help other people, I'll do anything. However, we know he's just talking rubbish. Let's have a look. James Perry rates are cutting this year. I said, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. T-shirt or mug, ready for it. Lucas Army, investing in a world of change. Investing in a world of change. Get it? Change. T-shirt or mug, ready for the Lucasade Army. Ready for it. Ready for it, Lucasade Army. In a world of change. In a world of change. Get it? Change. No, I don't get it. I need you to explain it. Like the video, everyone. Thank you, Radiant Smile. Thank you. No, I'm bullish, Martin. I'm saying it's Ramen's prediction. It won't. I see. I thought so. I thought you've changed your tune, but that's fine. Craig, I apologise. Martyn, if you bought 50,000 shares Virgin Galactic, I can guarantee you'll be having a lot of sleepless nights. That is true. Thanks, Radiant. I almost forgot. Is it worth reevaluating your thoughts on Lucid? Lucid. Okay, we'll cover that in a second then. Lucid. Yeah, let me bring this up. Lucid. I've got something that Jose Quintana has sent me. Let me have a look. Did he send a private message? I can't remember now. Where did you send it? Oh, suggestions. Right. Oh, yeah. I want to share everybody this. Look at this. This is quite cool. We're ranking everywhere now. Even Weeble, right? SMX. Look, SMX, Pepsi, go. Danny, SMX, Picture Talk. Look at this. Fundamental analysis. Watch Martyn Lucas analysis on YouTube. I am now on Weeble. There you go. Look at that. It's come up. This was sent in by Eric B. Eric B, thank you for sending that in. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much indeed for that. What's the short interest on Virgin Galactic? Let's have a quick look. Short interest on Virgin Galactic. Let me have a quick look. SPCE, Virgin Galactic. We are now at 25% now. The short interest has gone through the roof. Eric Kearney will like this because he loves all this sort of stuff. Yeah. %25. 25%. That's worth doing. In a minute, I'm gonna put that out as a video as well. Thank you for that radiant smile. How's it going on the party? Hi, how is going on the party? How is it going on the party? I'm not sure I understand the question. I bet Andy sold on the little jump up that he had. I doubt it. I don't think so. I know Andy, and I think he's buying. Stacey Bailey, how about Lucasades? That's what we got already, isn't it? Can you make it so we can buy your merch with Dogecoin? Yes. Yes, you can. Eric B, if you go onto the shop, see exactly what the total is, all right, that you want to buy, okay? Tell me what the total is. Send me that amount of Dogecoin plus, oh, hang on, what was it we worked out yesterday? What was it? You can't make the shop do it, but I said I would do it. I would do it, but you have to add. I forget now what the number was, because what I will do is I will pay for the mug, and I will send it to you. So you pay me in Dogecoin. There's going to be a fee for it, because if the Dogecoin goes down, I end up out of pocket, and I've had to pay out more, and we are at all-time highs, right, or thereabouts. So there is a way to do it. You could say, okay, it's $10 to have it sent, tax, delivered, mail, whatever. So you send me, say, 10 plus 10%. Like a credit card fee if you want, and then I will buy it and send it to you. So yeah, you can. If you'd rather use your Doge rather than use your credit card, you can. I'm happy to do that. So if you want to do that, we'll talk about that. Anyway, did you check on the options? Did you check out the options? I'm not sure the question, what you're asking me here. Stacey Bailey, good idea. Can it last till January of next year, the Delta shit, without a split? How long are they allowed to be under $1? Well, there's lots of conditions to it. It's not straightforward. It's very complicated. But they have to apply, have to go to court. They have to do all sorts of paperwork. It can be dragged out for quite a while, but you have to do something. They can't just sit around doing nothing. Space Force, investing in a world of change like money. Investing in a world of change. Oh, I see. Investing in a world of change. Now that I get. I see. Yeah, always laugh at yourself. That's the way I do it. Investing in a world of change. I know that I like. That I like. Investing. I'm writing that down. Lucas Aid Army. Investing in a world of change. Like it. Are you panicking? I don't. Haven't sold anything from Fisker yet. Low seed. Good options. Silly pun. I like it. I like it. Short squeeze. Go Virgin to the moon. 75 more to go. You're the king here. You are the king. I'm not sure what's going on here. Lucas Aid's Space Force. Lucas Aid's Space Force. I like that as well. Lucas Aid's Space Force. I like it. Lucas Aid's. Right, I'm writing all these down. I'm holding Doge forever. Might be the next Bitcoin in 30 years. Volume Fisker 109. Keep the Doge, Eric. It hasn't reached all-time highs yet. Easily $1. Can you check follow the white rabbit? Follow the white rabbit. Follow. You have to be a member for me to check out stocks. It's a member's perk. I have to focus on the members, I'm afraid. DX review, please. Elroy Ayres. As a member, you can request a review. You have a couple of options. You can ask for a free review. However, the list is too long, so I'm not adding any more at the moment. The list has to go down before I add any more. I don't want people waiting any longer, so I'm not taking any more on the free list. If you want a review done and you want it to be done within the next couple of days, you can. It's called a super chat review. So you do a super chat review. At the moment, the top one is $5. If you bid more than $5, you will get your review done tomorrow morning. If you bid below $5, you'll be about fourth down the list, and you'll be done on Monday. So that's the most popular option. Or option 3, which only happened once, and it was yesterday. It's called $100 super chat. It's called Play It Now. Play it now, Sam. You get the review and an extended review done immediately. It happens immediately and extended, a much, much more in-depth review. But that is $100. That was done for the first time yesterday. All right, Doge. Coin birthday is my Saturday. Dogecoin birthday is the Saturday. Could be a great gain, and the Bitcoin's halving. Absolutely. Keep calm and Lucasade on. Ooh. Keep calm and Lucasade on. I love all this. These are good. These are very, very good. I like it. I can see I'm going to be busy tonight. The white elephant, where is he? Who is he? I have no idea what's going on here. I already gave us a soap. Elroy Ayres. Hang on a minute. Have you already asked for this review? Hang on. DSX. Let me have a look. Sorry. Have you already asked for the review? Let me have a look. Let me look on the list. Bear with me. I apologize. HOFV, CLS, MPW, AMTX, Lithium, AK, EN, AJ, DSX. I keep getting confused. Are you Lolo? Elroy Ayres, I keep getting confused. Are you you have two accounts. A bit confusing. Are you Lolo as well? Because DSX is already requested. If that's you, it's already in. It'll happen on Monday now. So, yes, you don't need to super chat me again unless you want it done first on Monday. At the moment, you are second. So, behind Salty Biscuit. All right, just so you know. Anyway, that's absolutely fine. Boom, Vincent Vosberg. What's going on, family? Eat, sleep, Lucasade, repeat. Vaz, I like that one. If you do Space Force, you have to add lightsabers. Lucasade, keep calm. Let's have a look. Remember, you can super chat on the extra channel as well, and it will still be shown here on the main channel. So what was that? Include, what was that? Lightsabers. Lightsabers. I like all these ideas. Very creative. Got to create things, didn't you? That's what it's all about. Yes, okay, that is you. Yes, I apologize. I don't know that you know, it's hard for me, you changing your name. I'm trying to keep up with it. Martin, make a car sticker like baby on board. Just instead write Lucasades on board. That's a good one as well. That's a good one. Write that down. Okay. Right, no more suggestions. My list is too long. I can't do everything. No more suggestions. Right, loud work. What's the going rate to get my review to third place? Loud work. Let's have a look. Where's your review? Let me have a look. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Vincent Vosberg donated $2 through a super chat. SMX over 0.20 by open, let's go.
By the open, SMX, yeah, it's certainly going up. There's no doubt about that. We certainly have traction on YouTube, and it's growing. In the next few hours, it will grow. You'll find we'll rank number 1 by tomorrow. I put 3 more SMX videos out today. Yes, 3. Loud work. I'm just trying to see loud work a minute. Jenny, Seth, Celestica, JJ, Mr. Mankey, Enan, Darren Knight, Scalding Hot, Salty Biscuit, Low. Loud work. I think your review was done. You're not on the list for any. What review's that? Loud work. Scalding Hot, Envex, Darren Knight. You're not on the list. Which review's that? Do you mean the free one that you did a while ago? Verity, VRT. Is that the one? Verity, yes, you're on the free list. I can't get to the free list at the moment because we're still doing the paid ones. To get on the list is $3. Anyway, if that's what you meant, you're not on the super chat list. Anyway, Lucas Trade Army. Oh, I like that one as well. Michael C bought more shares on Michael Colglazer bought more shares on Virgin Galactic April the 11th. Did he? Did we have verification of that? Oh yes, VRT. Yes, that's right. Yes, you're on the free list. Obviously, the channel is growing so much. I'm not taking away the free list, but as you can all appreciate, the free list hasn't happened for months. We just can't get to it. So people are super chatting. And that seems to be controllable right now. So I keep getting that list down. I keep doing that list. So yeah, $3, $5 will get you done first thing Monday morning. $3 will get you third in the queue. So anyway, all right. Vincent, you mean tomorrow then? What's that? Virgin Galactic. Is Michael Colglazer swing trading? I don't think he'd be doing that. I don't think they do that. Yes, Raman, I'm off. Okay, a little bit each day. It's about 20 cents. Then I'll buy it. A lot then. The value of SMX continue to increase. Yes, SMX is going up. I am James, saxophone, Savant, Tyler James Perry. Pray for the billionaire sheiks in Dubai whose mansions have been flooded and vehicles disabled in 3 feet of water. Very, very sad situation, of course. Yes, I've seen that. Very, very bad situation. There you go. It doesn't matter how much money you've got, of course. If life is disrupted and difficult for you, it's unpleasant. Right. Now then, we've got 20 minutes to go. I've got lots of work to do. Now, I've got to, let me share with you, just refresh this, some videos you may have missed. And here they are. I say we, it's just me. I've just put out, bloody hell, I put out 8 videos, yeah. I put out 8 videos. Take the win. This is Fisker. We had a 500% profit. Those that bought in at 2 cents when we recommended it and sold it at 10, you had a 500% profit. I said, take the win. Let no one say that Martyn Lucas doesn't pump in the stock. 1, I'm not in it. You can't pump a stock and dump it if you're not in it. Number 1, as I'm not. Number 2, I'm telling people to take a profit. And actually, it cost me subscribers. When that video came out, it lost subscribers. People don't like when I say you should take profit. They only like when I say up, forever. The shorters don't like it when I say a stock's going up. They don't like me. When I say a stock's going up, the bullish people like me, but then they don't like me when I say sell. So I basically can't win. 1, I can't win financially because I'm not in the stock. And 2, the shorters don't like me when I promote a stock. And those that are in a stock don't like me either when I say you should sell it. That's just the way people are. I don't get it. It's just the way people are. 500% profit. I hope you took it. I'm not going to go back on that. I've just put out Rivian. Gene Osters just subscribed. Thank you so much indeed. Rivian just put out a message here. It's an analysis on Rivian. This is now trending. We're going to trend on this, I think, by tomorrow. Difficult, it's a big stock, but I think we're going to. That comes out straight after today's show in half an hour. Join me for that one. Everyone together, please. SMX, wow, we did it. We did it. We absolutely did it. It started trending. This has just come out less than 2 hours ago, and we did it, and you'll know what I mean. Bullish. Now then, bullish not because it's up 5 cents, because it's been beating the market first time in months. That's a good thing. And Michael Colglazier buying shares doesn't hurt either. SMXU, the little fellas made it onto the thumbnail today. You did it. This is another update on SMX. I've made 3 videos. Oh, hello.
Seth Houston donated $1.99 through a super chat. Hoff review before or after earnings, you decide. Heart.
Review before or right, okay. We've got a review. So HOFV. You have the review. You have the Seth Houston. You have the. You've already tipped me. Now that beg your pardon. That's for Arbor Realty. Also HOFV on May the 13th. Yes, you already have that in. Now you want a review done. Okay, you want a review done. So let me write that down. $2. So that will go at the bottom of the list, but it's only bottom of 5. So that's okay. So HOFV. That's Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame, and that's Seth Houston, $2. All right, that's done. A review. Okay, before or after? I'll get onto it. So anyway, there's the SMX Soundhound. Now this was our biggest ever video. Soundhound. We had 10,000 views, and we've doubled in size since I made it. I believe that this could be a 20,000 view video. It will be double our biggest video. Lot of interest on this one. The analysis has just come out less than an hour ago, and there you go. There's the win for Virgin Galactic. I told you to take the win today. There was a decent swing there. We're covering Netflix earnings. I've just started promoting it. We're covering the earnings tomorrow. So all these 8 videos just come out. Hopefully you've seen all those and you know what's going on. Right. Okay. Let me come back to the main channel. I asked, let's have a look. Ed, reasonable side in my opinion, although I'm broke. Afternoon, Ed. Done that. We've got that done. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Martin. Are you disappointed with XRP's performance relative to the overall crypto market? No, I don't pay any attention to it. It's all done through Sensei Crypto. Not concerned, not worried about it, don't even think about it. I bought it at like 38 cents. I leave it, put it away. And no, I'm not concerned at all. And I let Sensei take care of the crypto. So I don't worry about that sort of stuff at all. I asked a review a month ago, but was free. And with the new information about the super chat reviews, I figure I do my part. Okay, fantastic. So I can now take that off the free list then. If it's on the free list, let me go down there and have a little look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. HOFV. Scrolling. Okay. Let me take it off the free list. Make the free list a bit shorter. Seth, you're saying you asked a month ago. I've done it for you. Hello?
Jose Quintana donated $20 through a super chat. Sin review please, I don't have to be first, but I'd like to be in the next round of reviews.
You will be. Let me just do this for Seth Houston. You asked a month ago for your HOFV. If it was a month ago, you've had it. This is how you find it. So here we go. I know I've done it. So you go search into YouTube, Martyn Lucas. Okay, Martyn Lucas, HOFV. You've had it. There it is. That was done 4 months ago. So did you see that one? Did you see that review? That was, it wasn't, it might be less than 4 months ago. It upgrades it if it's in between 3. That might be your one, because I don't think it was a month ago. Otherwise, it would be on the list now. So I'm going to give that to you. You may have seen that. I don't know. But anyway, there is a Hall of Fame analysis for you. That might be the one. I don't know. So, Seth, here is your... Hey, Cherry, 6-month badge now. I know about the one 3 or 4 months ago. Oh, you do know about that. Okay. There hasn't been one since. No, there hasn't been one since. So, anyway, it doesn't matter now. It's over. Fisker, look at this guy. It's all over. Well, it's not really, is it? It's not really. It's not the case, is it? Don't tell lies. All right. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, let me write that down. I'm going to lose my place if I'm not careful. Focus. Right, what just came in there? Jose Quintana. Sin review, please. I don't have to do the sin. CYN. When you give me a stock review, ticker symbol and the business, please. Ticker symbol and the business, please. CYN. Jose Quintana. Whoops-a-daisy. Quintana. Okay, what is the name of the company? I'll just look for you, but if you can make it easier for me, when you give it to me, CYN, is it this one? CYN, is it, is this the stock? Syngin, is that the name of it? I'm going to write that down until you say it isn't. All right, so I'm looking for you to confirm so I know that's the right one, if you wouldn't mind. Automotive driving software. If you can, please just confirm it's Syngin. You do like the penny stocks. Mike. Yay! Thank you, Mike. Mike Rawhide. That's Mike's job, by the way. He's not being nice. It's just his job. Right. He bought the profit back. A little extra. Definitely watched another day. So Michael, see his swing trading. No. Oh, wait. No, 140,000 bought the profit. Roll Tide. Did I miss it? I know that one. Good afternoon, everyone. Laura Rogers. Trump just said the stock market is going to crash worse than 1929. Okay. Laura Rogers. Donald Trump, and I am not for or against Donald Trump. I can't vote, not interested. I'm from England. I've only got a green card. I just want to point out a little fact about Donald Trump. Donald Trump, you're saying, says the stock market is going to crash worse than 1929. Donald Trump, 2 days ago, made a statement, and I shall put it here on the show so you can all see it. He made a statement from his official electoral party. They put this out. This was sent to Trump supporters. One of my friends received this, and I asked him to send it to me because I can't get anything like that because I'm not registered for voting. Right? Donald Trump said this. Just so you know, Donald Trump says the markets are going to crash like 1929. Donald Trump also said this. This is his words, not mine. When the war broke out in Israel, he said with Iran, 48 hours until America ceases to exist. Responsible behavior? At best, it's irresponsible, and it is ridiculous and not accurate. Donald Trump, this was from his electoral party office, sent out 48 hours until America ceases to exist. Well, guess what? We've passed 48 hours and we're all still here. Nothing happened. Just saying. So if Donald Trump says the markets are going to crash, it might be just as helpful as that statement. All right? So that's just, you know. Right? And again, I'm not for or against, but I am for the truth and I am for pointing out facts. And that is the fact. That's what he said. The world would come to an end. America would cease to exist. And nothing happened. He likes to make ridiculous statements, right? Okay. Hey, Ed, I got to say thanks, brother. I really appreciate your work. Matt Menner, that is the great work that goes on, of course, over there on the Discord channel. All the scalp trading, absolutely brilliant. I am always pro Virgin Galactic, but now I have to say that it looks really bad. Michael Colglazier bought 140,000 shares last week on April the 1st and sold 369 shares March the 25th. Let's remember, Radiant Smile, when Michael Colglazier sells shares, and I know it's not good, I do know it's not good. However, first of all, they didn't pay the price that we're paying. They got them for free. It's part of their wages. Understand that. They don't pay it. They don't buy it like you do. They get given it as part of their compensation, their work. Okay, number one. Number two, they are selling shares all the time. It's just part of their tax position. They're accountants. These are very wealthy people. And these stocks are being traded all the time. It doesn't mean they love the stock, hate the stock, or anything in between. It actually means very little. All right. It doesn't mean hardly anything at all. So don't be concerned about it. It's not an issue. Of course, we prefer to see them buying, but you have to understand why they're buying and all the rest of it. So CIM, Sinjin, Jose Quintana, can you confirm that was correct? Laura Source, I've been predicting this too. If the market crashes, I'm going to have a field day. Yeah, I would love a little update on it. You can do it before the earnings or after. Okay, I'm on it. Sinjin, yes, CYN. That's what I had, right? That's what I had. CYN. CYN. Yep. Yep, that's what I have. Good. That's locked in for you, Jose Quintana. Should have waited to max out my IRA for 2024. No, don't worry about that. It doesn't matter. CGC, not sure what that means. I vote Sensei, do more than one crypto-focused show a week. At least 2. I agree with you. I'll tell him you said that. You can also tell him yourself on Sunday, of course. He's back on Sunday. The market is absolutely going to crash 50% minimum. No, it's not. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. The market is not going to crash 50% minimum. That is absolutely ridiculous. The reason is because it's just started investing and I need to... you went on to say the reason is because I just started investing and I need the low entry points. All right, I need to... We all... I don't even think it's worth buying Virgin Galactic anymore. You would rather wait 1 or 2 years. PLTR review, please. Matt Menner. Let me see. Is Matt Menner a member of our channel? Matt Menner. Scrolling. Where's Matt Menner? No, Matt, you're not a member of the channel. Unfortunately, you can't have a review unless you're a member of the channel. Unfortunately, it's only a couple of bucks, but there you go. I remember you were a real space bull, Raman. He has been saying it could from last year. So buy the VIX. You also have to remember, I doubt Trump himself, if making these statements, it's his officials. I can't comment. I mean, if I've got people working for me and they're making statements on my behalf, then I don't hire people who don't make the statements I want. I mean, that's ridiculous. You can't turn around and say, I'm Donald Trump and I've employed you and you and you to publicize the things that I once said. And then they say what they like, which is different than what you want. And that's okay. No, it's not okay. You're responsible for the people that you hired. If you don't like what they're saying, tell them what to say. You're paying their wages. I mean, that's ridiculous. Anyway, Virgin Galactic may have a few profit-taking opportunities until Delta, but that's about it until January, in my opinion. Laura, you mean the Truth Social is crashing? Truth Social. I've got Truth Social. I've got Martyn Lucas and Martyn Lucas Investor, and I don't use it. Because all it is shouting at each other. No one follows. Everyone follows for follow. You follow 10 people, they just follow you back. It's pointless. Everyone's got 1 million friends and everyone's got 1 million followers. It's completely pointless. Anyway, how low will space go? Richard Garcia. Well, it's now half of the cash on the books. It's one of the most undervalued stocks there is. Virgin Galactic. It's one of the most undervalued stocks there is. It's my job. That's right. AOL about the next flight at a minute. At minimum, Ed. Thank you, Matt. So you buy Virgin Galactic now, Martin. You go in 50. My 10. Every 48 hours is how often I short Trump's company, says Loud Work. Buy, sorry, that's okay, I understand. Delta's first flight after the testing period is up. That's what I'm counting on. Would you please tell me a bit about Stoke Therapeutic stock, if you don't mind? Vishal Malhotra, yes, I can do a full review for you, but you need to be a member of my channel. I have to focus on the members. This is the only channel on planet Earth that answers every single question from every single person. However, I have to focus on the members because I am not Superman. Anyway. CGC, I know it is. Yes, I'm aware of that. Rawhide, yep. Trump had some interesting statements regarding energy companies when he spoke in Southern California. Right, we've got all through the comments. We are up to date. So now it's time to get busy with the fizzy. Okay, so what's happening now? Let me have a quick look here. We've got 2 minutes to go for the bell. We've got a big event about to happen. Let me go through. We've got fear index now. Everyone's dumping the stocks. That's great. I'm buying on the way down. I want to ask Eric B. Is Eric B joining me buying the S&P on the way down? Are you doing such a thing? I've been buying it. I buy a couple every time it drops 1% or so. At the moment, I'll be ramping that up if it drops 5-10%. Anyway, space making a move, says Richard Garcia. 94 cents. Thursday night is when things move for Virgin Galactic typically. Let's see what happens. Now then, members on Discord. Anybody need to upgrade? No, we're all good there. Okay, the extra channel. It's getting some more upgrades this weekend. Like last weekend, a lot more things coming to the extra channel. Let's have a quick look at where we've moved today. 22,048. Fantastic. I'm expecting a big push after hours tonight. 45 seconds to go. We're up, just coming up to 17,000 views again. 20,000 by Friday is our record, and we're a Wednesday, and I'm thinking we're going to be there. We're going to be at 18,000 tonight, I think. Anyway, we shall see if I'm right. Let's have a look. Come back to there. I've got no time. The bell is about to go. We're about to ring the bell. It's day trader of the day. Let's do it. You ready? In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You can sponsor the bell for $20. Put your name on it and get a link below in the chat. All right, but now we're going to go through and we're going to see who's up, who's down, what's up, what's going on. Are you ready? Okay, let's get ready. The overall portfolio is down. Virgin Galactic is rising in the after hours, up nearly 1% now. 72,000. 10,000 now on margin. I'm down 0.65, not as much as the markets, because of course, if we look at my portfolio, down 0.68, and if we look at the overall S&P, that's down today, 0.6. Hang on, it's the same. Hang on a minute, it should be slightly less because I've been buying the dip. Maybe it hasn't settled, I don't know. Anyway, ignore me. Let's go for all the positions. I'm down 0.68. Down 0.68%. Let's see who wins tonight. Here we go. Down by lots. 1.39. 1.62. Up, Stacey Bailey is going to win. I'm not the biggest loser today, Treke. Down at 7.9, John. I'm down 0.68. Stacey Bailey, she has never won the show before. I think she's going to win today. There's a chance she might win. You've got a few seconds left. Is Stacey Bailey going to win? I think it's a good time to contact Andy to see what the plan to do with Virgin Galactic. Well, we spoke to Andy a couple of days ago. I don't want to call Andy every other day, but we'll see. Virgin Galactic is undervalued and a rubbish stock, says Fight Channel. Down 225 at 7.25. Ed Spitzer, how are you? Hey Martin, what say you about Fisker? What say you about Fisker? I've just put out some important Fisker videos. Have you not seen them? They are here on the homepage. Go to the homepage, look in the videos. I've just put a couple Fisker videos out. Told everyone to take their profits, take the win. There it is. We had a 500% win if you bought at 2 cents and sold at 10. I told everyone what to do. It was all there for you. I hope you did it. More Fisker news here. People saying there's a death sentence. What do you think? Go and check out these videos. This one here is 100 times our most popular video. Fisker, a lot of attention right now. Right, it does look like, I think Stacey Bailey is going to win. Portfolio up 28%. That can't be true. That can't be right. Raman, you're up 28%. That's just a joke, right? SMX up 11%. Fantastic. You've all made money on SMX. It keeps on going. There it is. I don't see how Raman can be up 28% today. On your overall portfolio, you might be up on one stock, but overall portfolio, half a dozen stocks or more, I don't think that's possible. Stacey Bailey, I'm going to give it to you. There you go. Stacey Bailey is a winner today. Thank you very much indeed, Stacey Bailey. First time ever. First time ever. First time ever. Stacey Bailey has won. I don't think Raman can be up 28%. That doesn't really add up, I'm afraid. Anyway, very, very nice indeed. Well done, Stacey Bailey, to you. Absolutely great. Let's have a look. Portfolio up 28%. Did you buy Space? Did I buy Space? No, not yet. That was in cents. The percent is up 12%. You're up 12%? How can you be up 1 cent and up 12%? You can't be up 1 cent if you're up 12%. I mean, you couldn't even measure that. What do you mean? You mean one stock is up 12 cents? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. You can't be up. Stacey, what's going on here? I've just given you the win here. You're making me look bad. That was in cents. The percentage 12%. I'm good. Just living life. Going to be working again. Liquidating my shop. Lovely to have you here, Ed. I'm glad you're well. Congratulations, Stacey Bailey. One of my stocks I have is Fisker. So guess what? One of my stocks. Congratulations. Good job, Raman. Congratulations, Stacey Bailey. Good job, Raman. Very good. All right, now then. Let's wrap up because I've got to get out. We've got lots of work to do still. So let me just check the notifications. Any messages from me or for me? First of all, Danaconda liked my SMX. Did you like the little fellas? The way I built them into the SMX. Did you like that? Did you notice I did that? All done by hand, by the way. I don't use any AI. I just do it myself. It's in the game. Oh, here comes the bad stuff. Don't listen. Do not listen him. Not very good grammar. Do not listen him. He said not to buy at 160. Right. Okay, so first of all, do not listen him is bad grammar. He said not to buy at 160. No, I didn't. I wasn't even covering the stock at 160. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I was covering it at 15 cents. So this person here talks absolute flipping nonsense. So obviously I have to reply back. That is complete nonsense. I just shared your comment with the world. Yeah. People just say the most ridiculous things live. There you go. If you're going to say something that's true, great. If you're going to lie and talk silly, then I'm going to come on and show the world that you talk silly. All right, you're not going to get away with it. Unbelievable. He sold to set. He said to sell at 160. Wasn't even talking about the stock. Anyway, there you go. There you go. What else have we got? Any here? Rivian, strong buy. When does that go live? How long have we got? We've got 7 minutes. Right. What we're going to do is this show now. Where are we? How many people we got watching here now? 64. Right, what we're going to do is introduce you all, in case you don't know, about the 12-hour stream. We're live 12 hours a day. It is a members-only channel. It's so we get great conversation, no bots, no scammers, and no people like that talking rubbish on stock twits. Good people, helpful people, supportive people, investors, intelligent people that make money and know what they're doing. It's a members-only channel. But what we're going to do now is introduce you there if you'd like to be part of the LucasAid behind-the-scenes family. If not, that's fine. So what we're going to do is we've got a premiere starting in just 7 minutes' time. So I'm going to send you right now to the extra channel. Let me do that right now. Redirect to the extra channel so you can see what it's like for yourself. You can become a member for 99 cents. That's all it costs to be a member of this channel, 99 cents. If that's good for you, then that's great. If not, there you go. I'll give you the link for it. And if we carry on growing like this, we'll have an extra channel on Rumble as well. People seem to be growing over there as well now. So my Rumble audience, I know you're watching me now. I'll just give you the link for the YouTube version, but we will have, hopefully one day, a Rumble version. Not at the moment, it's not viable. It would cost me too much to do it because I have to pay for extra subscriptions to be able to multi-stream. Right now, it'd be unviable, but we shall see. Okay. Let's have a look. I don't know what it is I said overall. Maybe I typed it wrong. You have no idea. It was green. Sorry, I have no idea. Not you. Oops. I am a liar. I never did it before and didn't realize I was on the SMX screen. Ha ha. See what happens when you're rushed? Didn't win. Overall, I was down. There you go. So I win. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you couldn't be up like 12 cents and it didn't make any sense. Anyway, that's okay. By the way, I mean in total, not just for today alone. You won, Martin, I think. Yep, I did. I won, and I didn't even get a round of applause. So I'm giving it to myself. Yeah. It's day trader of the day. Day, because you mean I didn't trade, you mean? Is that what you're saying? Or else I'd lose every day. The stock market has been hard work this week. I'm down % today. Lots of beans on toast for dinner tonight. Ed Nevius, just want to give a shout out to all that are keeping the tips channel flowing. And congratulations all. Absolutely great. Yes, just want to thank a shout out giving the tips channel going. It's Ed Nevis's tips. Absolutely incredible. The love and support that goes on over there is absolutely brilliant on Discord. Right, thanks, Ed. You're the best. People love it. People love what you're doing over there, Ed. It's very, very popular. Right, okay, I've got to go because this premiere is about to start and I want to give everyone the chance to quickly get into the extra channel to check it out. Then I will give you all the links to come and see this. This is, I want to keep the chat going. I want to rank for Rivian. I want everyone to join me for the Rivian premiere, which is in 3 minutes. So I've got to get out of here really quick. Let's get everyone in the extra channel, and then I'll give you the link. If you want to subscribe to the extra channel, you can. You become a member for 99 cents if you want, and then we bring everybody into the Rivian earnings. I'll see you back in the morning. It's picking up speed. I like all these dips. I'm loving it. We are going to get a rate cut now in September. Apparently, I still think earlier, but that's what people are pricing in. So we're all good. Everything's good. It's just an opportunity to buy the dips. So let's get over there right now. Take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, take care of each other. Bye-bye for now. Okay, so you're with me now on the extra channel, and we're about to start. The sun will shine again tomorrow. Rivian live now. Okay, there is Rivian live. Whoops, did I spell that wrong? Rivian live now. No, I spelt it right. Okay, Rivian live now. There you go. There's the Rivian live now. It's about to begin. I can turn my light out. We're all done. Time to get off for the night. Let's send everybody over there. Let's turn the lights out. Right, okay. Rivian is about to start. When it does, you've got the link, and I'll give it to you again. All right, okay. We've got a couple of minutes. Do not fear at all. I love when you say that, Zach Zay. I do as well. I love it. Okay, so when that starts, I'll give you the link once again. Let me just check everything. Wednesday, the fear index. Oh, it's moving up a bit. It was lower than this. It's just moved up towards neutral. We like that. That's good. I like it. I like it. Stock Slayer has just tried to join the Discord channel. It's only available to members. So if you are watching or listening from somewhere, I'm going to give you the message I give to everybody. It's only open to YouTube members and premium members, which you can become. Okay, so let me send you the message, but we can't have anybody who isn't in the server. It's for integrity of the server. Okay, so let me come back. Thank you for your interest in our server, but we have to be members only. Okay. That's taken care of that. Right. The premiere is about to begin. In fact, it's started. So please now join me. Here is Rivian once again. It's in the chat. Come and join me. I just wanted to give everyone the chance to jump in here to experience the extra channel. You see, everyone's a member. It's a members only channel. It's very exclusive. These are all the smart investors, real people, no bots, no scammers, nothing like that. All good investors, and all the information here is accurate and useful and supportive. It's a family, okay? And we are members only. Yes, we get less people in here, but that's absolutely fine. I don't mind that. It's not about numbers. It's about quality. If you want to be part of it, you can become a member of this channel. It's on the homepage of this channel. Right, the premiere is about to start. Come and join me for that. It's just seconds away. Let's get a really great review of Rivian, and you'll see me climb inside the Rivian truck. So there you go. You don't see that every day, do you? You probably don't want to, but it doesn't matter. You still don't see it, do you? All right. Okay. Come and join me. I'll see you all back later. That's it from me. This premiere will take you back to the extra channel later on tonight. You never know. Something might go on in the extra channel. You never can tell. See you all back in a bit. Bye-bye for now.
you.